How's it going? We're live. What's up, Secondhand Treasures? How you doing? What's going on? Hey, YouTube. What's up, Twitch? Let me just get situated over here. Hey, friends. How's it going? I scheduled my show a little later, but I ended up going on earlier. Maple. I'm glad. Was it good? Was it as good for you as it was for me? I did too. Oh my gosh, that's the best comment ever. How are you? I guess you're good now. Yeah, she made a red chat comment that was so funny. Oh my gosh. I know. I love it. I love it. I welcome it. It's so funny. How are you? Hey, what's going on? Yeah, I wanted to see if Edward was out here somewhere. Yeah, I wanted to see where Edward was. I'm feeling better. If you noticed, my show title, wherever it is Bubonic Plague Check-In. and Tawk and Ben and Laughs. Yeah, just check in. I'm feeling better, but still with that damn like when I talk for a long time, it really sucks because that's what I do to make money, right? So that's what we're doing. We're just gonna chill. Here we go. I just wanted to get YouTube on if anybody popped in. Hey friends, how's it going? Check out my show notes if you want to know what's going on. You feel like I'm dropping Easter eggs? Maybe I am. I don't know. Eggs are pretty expensive to be dropping. Yeah. Just fun, something different. I don't know. Is there anything in there? I should do that, huh? I should do that. I should start changing it. It is so foggy because I've been under the weather. I've been under the weather. Yeah, see? It is. I have been doing those kind of ones. What's up, C-Swan? Yeah. I'm under the weather, so why not, you know? Yeah. Did you have a show today? Hello, friends. If you're just coming in, my name is Dee. I go by Dee Archivist. I sell vintage decor, glass, and all kinds of different, like fun toys and different things. But tonight we're just going to hang out. We're going to chat and chill. If you are curious about what I do sell, go take a look at my Buy It Now. I have over 700 items in the Buy It Now. Yeah. So that's kind of what we're going to do. Just do a chill. Yeah. And I typically am in estate sale category. What's up, YouTube? Is that what it is for you? Happy Sober Sunday. Is that a thing? Well, hello. If you're sober, congratulations. You're loading your shop for tomorrow's... Oh, is tomorrow Battle of the Best? What is the competition? Oh, it's just Battle of the Best, right? What's up, bot, for real? That's cool. I know. I bookmarked a couple shows. Yeah. What do you have? Oh, wait. Another Murano. Oh. Nice. What's up, Triple C? Hello, Mary. What's up? Hey, Dante. How you doing? We're just hanging out. Murano fish and a Murano clown. Like legit Murano. Are they signed? What's up, Monkey? How you doing? How's it going? Wow. Wow. A legit glass seller. That's bougie. I love it. I'm good. Thank you for asking. How are you? Hello, Alejandro. Oh, we got some friends coming on YouTube. What's up? I wouldn't know, Brett. Are you telling me that? What do I archive? Doll heads. Yeah, doll heads. I'm talking to YouTube right now. So if you're on YouTube and you're on Whatnot's a live selling, I don't know why I'm over there, a live selling platform. So tonight we're just kind of chit-chatting. But if you're on YouTube, you can't see the Whatnot chat. So there's like a QR code. I think it's on this side. And if you join, they give you $15 off free to come and hang out. Yeah, it's on the other side. There we go. You what? The comments crack me up. Pull out a creepy doll head? Are you sure about that? They want a creepy doll head. How about a creepy doll arm? Hello, friends. What's up, Rubbish? How you doing? Yeah. See? I told you I had them. Thought I was messing around, huh? Thought I was messing around. I got that one. I got that one. She's kind of creep. Hello, YouTube. Hi, YouTube. You see it? YouTube asked to see some of the creepy doll heads. I got them. What's up, you guys? Okay, let's see. I put them away kind of last night. Oh, we have a little creepy one. I'm feeling better, Tina. Thank you. How are you? Hey, Picker Adam. What's up? This is little Shiggles. Hi. So creep, huh? I like to spasm out. Oh, I don't think that's any of your business. We don't talk religion or politics here. Yep. I love that one. That's my favorite. I got that from OMGYG. What's up, Picker Adam? How are you? And then I got this baby. These are my favorite. These are my favorite. Yeah. You're going to have nightmares now? No, the dolls are so sweet. The dolls are so sweet. At least I didn't put my feet on. At least I didn't pull my feet out or pull Shirley Temple out. How are you guys? She's like, I love Shirley Temple. Apple Sunday. I can't even speak. Wait, did you move? Wait, what did you say, Picker Adam? Hold on. Hold on, YouTube. I'm going to read some of the whatnot. I'm freaky. Thank you. I'll take that as a compliment. Did you move it? I did. Since I've been under the weather, I thought. I mean, I have a little more energy today. Today was a busy day. Yeah, the economy. Oh, no. Oh. How can you have a name? I'm talking to YouTube right now. How can you have such a nice name like that and you have such a dirty mouth? Do you talk to your mother like that? Come on. Hello, Michelle. How are you? Yeah, you know what we did? We had such a great day. We really shocked her with her gift. I mean, are you a lawyer? No, I'm not. But when I see a name like that, I'm like, come on. And then you write something so silly. Were you trying to be funny? Just makes me laugh. I appreciate you on YouTube coming over and hanging out. Oh, oh my gosh. You know what? The Office? That's the funniest comment I ever heard. What's up? We're in the forest. I'm not a lawyer, but I watch Suits. I'm dead. I'm dead. Yeah, we have a couple lawyers over here on Whatnot. Come on. Yeah, TV lawyers. TV lawyers. Good actors. Send her over. We need more nice people with bad mouths. Yeah. Oh, no, it's dirty, Maple. You're a lawyer? I'm feeling better. You ready, Cease1? I'll tell you what it was. It was funny, though. What's your grandpa's name? At least I need a visual to go with this. Oh, tonight they're being a little dirty. Well, they're being a little dirty tonight, but it's okay. Oh, Dakota, is that right? No, you didn't write it. The other person did. Hold on, I'm typing it for Cease1. That's the comment. All right, sorry, Whatnot. Can I say I'm sad about not being able to see past shows? Yeah, only people that have it hidden, you can't see it. But I see people that have them still there. Yeah. If you're a seller and you are, yeah. It's just because I am chatting tonight. Like sometimes I chat with YouTube and usually it's for the first about 10 minutes I get people in there kind of troll me and just have fun. I appreciate them coming and hanging out. And they ask some sick questions. Sometimes they're rude. Sometimes I just ignore it, you know. Did you go over there? I think I have to wash my eyes with bleach. Don't do that at home, but yeah, I just die sometimes. I don't know what's supposed to excite you about the comments. It's getting crazy, John, isn't it? How are you doing? Oh, but then they make the comments and then they erase them. That's what's funny. Yeah. Yeah, me too, C1. I know, I have to bleach my eyes out. Or give them nightmares. Yeah, that's kind of gross. Don't be like... Yeah. Hey, Chris Homewood, how you doing? Nice to see you too. I know, I love that doll. That doll's old. I don't know how old this doll is, but it's super, super cute. Probably like the 40s, the 1940s, I would say. Yeah, you're good? Oh, great to hear it. That's all you can do. It's entertainment to me. Yeah, I always laugh at it. I'm not bothered. Like, I appreciate people stopping by, and even if they write some stupid comment or silly comment, or I don't like the rude comments, but it doesn't hurt my feelings. I don't have my grandma's in the cemetery. Oh yeah, PSA, do not wash your eyes out with my bleach. You have stopped. Welcome. This is Bob's Ross's painting. Take a look. Get your paintbrush ready. Hold on. Hold on. We're going to have a paint by numbers lesson. Got my paintbrush. Okay. Are we ready? Wouldn't that be fun? Yeah, totally entertained. You have to laugh it off. Absolutely. You have to laugh it off. I was already showing them my doll. See it? Oh, her head kind of got... Oh, I dropped her head. I dropped her head off there because I stuck it on the two fingers. I know. So this is a picture I got because I was under the weather. I was kind of... No, I didn't. It's actually it's an image. It's an image. Yeah. No, but wouldn't that be cool? I wish I could paint like that. You wore a Bob Ross shirt. I thought it said skirt. I couldn't see it. When your daughter was born? Stop. No mistake. Oh, that's so cool. That's so cool. Oh, I'm so glad. It's so wholesome here. It's so wholesome. Very macabre. I didn't even pull out my creepy ones. Or my teeth or any of that. I did get a new ring. I did get a new ring. I did get a new ring. Do you see it? Do you see what it is? I got a new ring with teeth. I do need, it's very gummy. Yeah, it's kind of a little too gummy. See it? It's plastic, so it doesn't really like, fit. And if I do it too much, it's going to break. But I really wanted it on that finger. Yeah. Did you really? I mean, obviously you can't sell those here. Fist bump. Fist bump right there. Right. Yeah. I got something else. I got these earrings. Picker Adam. I one time bought hold on. Oh, what did I just do? Okay, sorry. I one time bought like a box from a storage auction, or two of them. Yeah, it's real teeth. And I got way down to the bottom of the box. It was like pretty big and pretty heavy, and most of the stuff was like old pictures. So and I had gloves on, okay? I get down to it, and there's a bag. And there's a note in the bag. I don't see the bag is like really dirty. It's plastic. So I'm just like, I dump it out, and it's all teeth. It's someone's teeth. And I'm like, whoa. And the note was like the dates. It was like a journal of the teeth. It was crazy. I always wear like double gloves. Yeah. I have plastic gloves and then I have like my regular like packing kind of gloves. You have to have gloves on, yeah. Because sometimes I actually have these gloves my husband gave me, and you can't cut them. So like if you reach in and something sharp, it won't cut you. I forget what they're called. Do you have a thumb wrestling match with the snake? Maybe, Tina. Maybe. That's where I got the teeth. No, I got doll earrings, eyeballs, and they like literally when I don't know when I would lay down with these on. Oh yeah, I found those too. Yeah, pretty gross. Like people dispose of this stuff. Yeah, the eyes closed like the old dolls from like, you know, the 40s and stuff. Yeah. And one eye is like bluish and one is a little bit gray. Yeah. I know. I got one before. Luckily it was in a tube. Yeah, you wear two gloves too? What's up, Dirty Nasty? How you doing? Nice to meet you too. Bob Ross was a drill sergeant in the Air Force for 20 years. I did not know that. He seemed super, super nice. Poor Bob Ross. He got taken advantage of. Yeah. You buy a lot of storage auctions, huh? Yeah, it's pretty crazy what you can find. But this one had teeth, and it wasn't just like a busted tooth. It was literally like somebody had their teeth pulled one at a time. Yeah. Then on the note, it said just the date when they were lost. It was kind of crazy. I don't know if there's... I thought they made a Bob Ross movie. I don't know about a documentary. You did it for about 7 to 10 years? I mean, I saw a couple of your YouTube videos where you were doing that. Can you run... I don't have any mini Hot... Oh, the mini Hot Wheels? Is there one left in there? Let me see. I can pin it and you can buy it. It's a buy it now item. See it right there? I'll pin it for you. Yeah. It's a mini brand, so it's a really small one. Yeah, I only have the one left. Thank you for your purchase. I appreciate it. That will ship on Monday. Thank you so much. Excuse me. I have a ton of mini brands. Let me unpin. Sold out now. Thank you so much. Those are cute. I wish I had more of those. I had a bunch at one time. But I check back. I always get them. And if you search mini brands, then I can absolutely run them. Right on. Thank you. You got it. Ship it now. Don't wait till Monday. I mean, I could. My background feels good. It does, huh? Do you want to look at it for a minute? Okay, hang on. I'm going to go get some more water. Doesn't that look nice? It's like, I love the way the fog comes in off the trees. Okay. Is that better? You want another look? I just turned over to my little bar. Some birds are missing. There needs to be like an eagle right on the top of that. Right over here. There should be like an eagle and like a piece of lumber over there. I know, 15 minutes in, I sold a car. Oh, what's that? What's that, Shredda? What's that? I don't know what that is. And you just bought yourself a brand new car. You know what's great about this car? Free gasoline. Yeah. Yeah, maybe a helicopter, huh? No, this one needs a big giant drone. It needs a drone like right about... right there. It needs like a little drone. Yeah, I think it needs a drone. What don't you know? Lots of things. Lots of things. I mean, the language you're talking right now, I'm probably not going to repeat it. I'm probably going to do this really great thing like kick you off my channel. Goodbye. Imagine Stanley Tucci would preach himself on the top of that tree, slipping a coffee and eating ciabatta bread. Oh my gosh, I love him. He's so funny. Yeah. Low to no maintenance. Exactly. I like this picture anyway. I don't know. It just caught my eye because I'm a photographer, but I love photography. And I almost love how hard I have to really look to see the trees in that back there, you know. I like that. You saw that? Yeah, that was disgusting. What's your question, bot? Where am I from? I live in California in USA, United States. So if you ask me the question, maybe I'll answer. If it's disgusting, I probably won't. Yeah. But I don't see a question, so. Yeah, it caught my eye. It's okay. A lot of times I've learned to just ignore. They're people too. They just want to chat. Oh, I don't know where that is. Yeah. You're in California too? Nice. I'm in Southern Cali. Yeah. No. You better repeat it. Is it way at the top? Hold on a minute. Oh, tonight we got some disgusting guys in there. Yeah. You're in Misery, somebody. Yeah, the California side of America. I haven't been there. I've been there a couple times. Oh, you're in northern Marin County. Okay, very nice. Yeah, sometimes I read. You're from Pakistan? Right on. Bot for real. I don't even tolerate racism. You could just get the hell out of here. Goodbye. Okay. Yeah, we don't do that. I don't really just don't understand the comments sometimes. Anyways, we're going to chat here on Whatnot. If you're on YouTube, you can join us over here. Yeah. You're in the depths of the Mariana Trench. I know. So, when I stream on Whatnot, I turn around and I multicast over to YouTube. And then on YouTube, there's a whole chat. And then on Whatnot, there's a separate chat. So some nights when I'm just doing a chat and hanging out, then I'll kind of like comment. To be honest, 80% of the time, the comments are just kind of troll kind of comments, but not like in a mean way. And you get out of the comments, one or two that are kind of disgusting. So you best not read those out loud and try to ignore them because they're just looking for a little of attention. And sometimes I just laugh and I'm like, it's not even funny. It's not even funny. Or I'll just mess with them and be like, do you talk to your mom like that? Like, they're pretty gross. I even made C-Swan grossed out. Yeah, so the chat on YouTube doesn't feed into Whatnot. Yeah, Whatnot is pretty nice and wholesome. I mean, some streams are. You know, but for the most part, yeah. It's all about how you want to control your stream, really. And mine is pretty good here. We'd be a little silly, but, you know. Thankfully, it's not like that. I mean, it's pretty bad. Yeah. Well, if people are going to, I will say this to YouTube because they say, well, if you remove them, maybe your watch time goes down. Yeah, but if they're saying things like racist, I don't tolerate that. I'll kick you out. I don't care. It's not that important to me to have watch hours. But when someone's racist and they type those things in there, yeah, no, we're not doing that. You can go straight to hell. Yeah. You had both open. It was crazy sound. Yeah. Oh, that I had a clone echo? Really? I'm just streaming on Whatnot. I know it is. Oh, okay. You know what was weird? The other day I did Coffee Talk and I used OBS. And I was screen recording and pushing that over. And it was fine like halfway and then all of a sudden I echoed. I only had one window open in OBS. It was so weird. I fixed it now. I think it was something in OBS, one of the settings I had. You know how tech is. It's crazy. Somebody asked me what I was selling. What do you like to buy? What do you like to buy? Welcome in. I know sometimes people come in and we're just chatting. Tonight I'm just chatting because I've been sick for about 2 weeks. So I want to stick with, I'm doing a 365 project where I go live every single day of the week for a year. That's every day. I have done 267 days in a row here on Whatnot. So I don't want to mess that up. So even if I'm just chatting, my bin is loaded. I'm happy to run stuff. If you want to make an offer, feel free to do that. Maybe audio from mic and PC or a double microphone. No double mic. That's shut off. I use, I forgot what it's called. Yeah, I only have the one. V cable. Is that what it is? Virtual cable. But I'm not using OBS. Yeah, sometimes tech is weird. But it was echoing. How about now? You couldn't hear me right there for a minute, right? What's up, friends? Welcome in. Yeah, sometimes it's weird. You heard me fart. Oh, perfect. It's nighttime here. It's like 10 at night. Picker Adam, thank you for the tip. Air guitar. See, Swan, you're funny. You bet you couldn't hear me, right? It is dedication. What's up, Lily Lane? How are you doing, my friend? I can't believe I've done that many days. And I was even really, really sick with bubonic plague. You don't mute your mic for farts? No secrets. Yeah, we are friends. I mean, we're family. Yeah, so it's like, I don't even know what time it is. Oh, it's 11:17 p.m. I'm doing good, thank you. I'm feeling much better. I just still have like heavy, like pressure on my chest, but from having pneumonia. Yeah. 1:17. Yeah, you late bird, you. Insomniac. Insomniac. I can't even speak. Yeah, today we had like a nice day. My daughter went to hang out with her friends, and there was about 6 kids. Yeah, it doesn't work for me always, but I do. I put on my feet, put the socks on, put a little here on, and so I used to put it like right here. But it didn't help me this time. I got some straight up steroids from the doctor. That helped a lot. Yeah. Yeah, 218. Thank you. But it was my voice. I couldn't talk without like coughing, you know, because you lose your breath. So I have to like drink tons and tons of water. But I got super dehydrated from drinking tea. What's up, Yin? How you doing? Oh yeah, so many people do right now. It's crazy. Your wife has a humidifier type thing that puts Vicks in the air. I did that. I have that too. Yeah, I think that one's a cool mist humidifier. And you put these little packs of Vicks. Yeah, that helped me. But I don't know. And then they have those shower tabs or whatever. You think so? Well, because it's not. So that's a good question. Somebody just asked me this on YouTube. Why do women say chest too if they have breast? Because when you're sick, your breasts aren't what the problem is. It's your chest. It's 2 different places. Yeah, guys think when you say chest, you're talking about your breast. Not true. I'm sure you got a clip of that. That's what his question. Yeah. I don't know, but it's good. Was well, I don't know. That's okay. Clipped. It's okay. It's okay. You have bad allergies? Hope it's just that. I know. I talked to a couple people on here. They said they got sick too, and they said I gave it to them. Yeah. So everybody teased me. That's why my show says bubonic plague. Oh, you got some? You like McDonald's? I had McDonald's the other day. You know what I had at McDonald's that was so good? I'm kind of shocked it was this good. Is they have bagels now, right? So they have bagels with bacon or egg, bacon and cheese, bacon, egg, and cheese, or they have like sausage. So I got the bacon. It was pretty good. It's good if you're in a hurry and they're quick. Yeah, you got to eat it hot. Yeah, but they're so expensive. Oh, thank you, Blake. Thank you. I hope you're having a good one too. They're so expensive. They're like $7 for just the sandwich. Yeah. Yeah, the bagels, they're really, I'm shocked they haven't screwed it up. Yeah, I got it the first time and the bacon was like perfect. It was like regular bacon, not that cheap that shitty stuff. It was good. Yeah. And it was I feel like it was $6.99 now. When they first came out, they were $5. Now there's $7 here. So plus tax. Yeah. I got them a couple times. They were pretty good. Phone died. Bacon worth the charge. Oh, nice. Where's your brick? Not using your brick? You forgot to charge that. Yeah, but I don't get it that often. But one day I was like craving it because I knew it was pretty good. So they haven't messed it up yet. So I mean, maybe I've eaten 3 of them in like a year. Yeah, if you pre-order, I think last time it took 1 minute and 30 seconds. Wow, that's quick. I do that pickup thing too. Yeah, it's really fast. Because in the morning, if like my kids, I'm like, do you guys want McDonald's? Because sometimes it's just fun to do that. Maybe once a month we'll do it. And they're like, yeah. So I'll order that like at 7 o'clock. I knew it. You bought another? I do that. I do that too. We try to only eat 2 to 5 times a week. What, McDonald's? I can't eat it that often. I used to, but then I felt really hungry after because it's literally carbs. Yeah. I don't know. That's a good question. But it just doesn't work that way because, there's too many different currencies. Yeah. My kid, we were eating it like too often, so we stopped. We tried to be a little bit healthier. Yeah. Maple, I bought one. It's right here, right? I love this thing. It's great. It has the MagSafe on it. It kind of sucks, but it's a good boost charge. It's the Anchor. It's kind of like a cheaper one. And then I have another one that's bigger that gives me like 4 hours. This gives me like 2 hours, maybe 2.5 hours. And I want to say it. You like bread, but your wallet don't. Oh, I know. Yeah. McDonald's is expensive. Yeah. All the fast food places are expensive here. Yeah. You've been eating junk. Gained 20 last year. I'm natural. Yeah, you're naturally thin. Well, it's all right. You'll probably burn it off soon enough. But it's easy because you're hungry. You're out on the go. When I was doing a lot of like just sourcing and thrifting on those days, I would take like a small cooler with like all the things I liked because I didn't want to stop and get crappy food because then you feel like crap. Yeah. You went to McDonald's. Your niece got no Happy Meal toy. Oh, I hate when that happens. No, In-N-Out's still pretty reasonable. In-N-Out's pretty reasonable, but it has gone up in price here too. Yeah, I think like a meal here is like $12. Yeah, so it's just a couple bucks under. Yeah, only by a tab, but still worth it. You feel like you need to take a nap. Yeah, because its intent is to make you feel that way. No power, yep. Steak and Shake is less than $6 here for a burger and fries. No way. What's the quality like? Pretty good though, isn't it? So you get burger fries for $6 and then a drink is what, $4? You like it? I've had it maybe twice. Yeah, I've had it twice. I don't know if we have that here. I'm not really sure. YouTube is quiet. They're just watching. Osama, you have a lot of questions. Wait, where are you from? Pakistan, you said. That's right. They got new management here with better quality. Oh, that's good. So our McDonald's that's around the corner, we didn't go there for years. Check this out. It was old. It was like from the 90s. Every time we'd go and get some, you could tell the oil was never changed for the fries. Like it was gross. And so, well, welcome, CK. Anyway, they remodeled it, and then like the staff changed and everything, and it was so good. And then now they're back to that old mentality of not changing the oil, and it went downhill. So I told them one day, they're like, we haven't seen you in a long time. I'm like, you guys don't change the oil. It's really bad. And they're like, oh, we got to do that. Okay. And then now, I mean, I don't go nearly as often. They're like really good. Yeah. We haven't had it. My son doesn't like it. My husband doesn't like it, but they're kind of picky that way. Do you drop your steak in the shake? The value, it's not a value. Yeah, I don't think so. Yours closed a couple of years ago. Oh, there isn't one over there? Yeah, but that's still a ways away. As long as you're respectful and not rude, you can absolutely hang out. Yeah, no problem, CK. How are you doing tonight? Where do you live? I mean, I don't need your address, but are you in there? What's up? One of my favorites we got in the area is Culver's and Texas. Oh, Texas Roadhouse is pretty good. Yeah. I don't know Culver's. Is that burgers? Like it sounds familiar. Oh. You haven't seen me since high school? What high school do we go to? Burgers, custard ice cream is good. I don't know Culver's. I gotta look that up. I've been really good. Thank you for asking. How have you been? Oh, I know what this place is. I have not been to one. They're kind of like, they have butter burgers. Those look good. Are they good? Pot roast sandwich is your favorite? Their food looks good. I need to look where it's at. You could own a Culver's. Yeah, I've seen it somewhere. Oh, so they're like Arizona, Utah. No, Wisconsin, Michigan, Missouri. Oh, they're in a lot of states. Okay. They look good. They've got those, are they like the crinkle fries, kind of like Del Taco? I got the best comment for you guys. You ready? Okay. Kia, I miss you, but you left me at Dallas Airport 10 years ago. I don't know if I can forgive you. You don't know me. You live with your stepmom and it's awkward. I'm sorry. You're usually not big on the crinkle fries. Yeah, they have to be cooked right. Not too crunchy, but just kind of, yeah, they're good, huh? I like the Del Taco ones, but I'm not a big French fry person. I'd rather have an onion ring. Yeah. Okay, what'd you say about Culver's? They also have sides better than most places. Really? Steamed broccoli? The pot roast sandwich sounds amazing. What kind of bun is it? Just regular bun, or is it on a sandwich on bread? Elm Street. You know what? Sonics are okay. I actually used to love Burger King's onion rings. They were very good. Yeah, but there's no Burger King close by here. Yeah, I don't know you, Deborah. I remember you? No, I don't think so. I don't know anybody with that name. Is that your name in high school? Oh, you have short-term memory loss? They're not good, but delicious, if that makes any sense. Yeah, it does make sense. Yeah, they're good, but bad. They just dump them from a bag. They dump them from a bag right in the fryer. Yeah. Are you guys hungry? Not me. Never went there. Yeah. So it's definitely not me. I probably have a twin. You're now, I know, huh? You're wanting some onion rings now? Okay, wait. Dip? Did you dip them in anything? Okay. What does Amber dip hers in? I like to have mine sit in the ranch, like they're at the spa. Yeah, I didn't go to school there though. Sorry, I don't know you. You sound really nice and fun. Yes, I definitely, definitely. My cousin used to live there. He lived in sometimes no sauce, yeah. Sometimes just plain and they got to be crunchy. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't go to school there, Deborah. Amber, don't eat onion rings. Some more for you. Ooh, that's great. You're the I don't know, you might be the youngest one on there. I'm not sure. Ask the chat. You know, like avocado, I'm allergic to it, but my husband, he's happy. He's like, "Oh, more for me." Yeah. So, but like onion rings, no one likes them. I like them. Now all of a sudden my husband likes them. I mean, he kind of does. Yeah, but I always have to have a few of those. Oh, right on. You're probably the shortest. I mean, maybe, I don't know. We're talking about food right now. What's your on YouTube? What is your favorite go-to fast food? What about pizza? Okay, let's talk about pizza. Yeah, so onion rings now. Who went to the kitchen to get food? Don't go eat. It's real late. Okay, so you're out, CK. Yeah, now I want some onion rings would be good. You're gonna find a snack. We went out to dinner, so it was my daughter's birthday, so we took her out for dinner. We went to the sushi place we really like. The food was perfect. Like they did such an amazing job, but they changed like their menu, and I'm like, we're old because the menu, it was design wise, bad, 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 bad. It was literally white ink on black, and it's dark in there. You can't. You're like getting your phone out. Yeah, but it was really good. I got no, she's not ready for that, but we're gonna show her soon. We gave her cash. That's the best thing I think next to that. Yeah, she was happy about that. And we got an incredible tiramisu from this bakery, like authentic. Oh, it was so good. It was very expensive though, if you ask me. What's up, Peacock? Oh, Olive Vintage, what's up, Raid? We're just kind of hanging out chatting right now. Welcome in, everybody. Woo woo. How are you doing? Hey, friends. What up? Yay, yay. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the raid. Shell Pal, what's up? We're talking about food. We're hanging out. If you're just popping in, I've been sick for a couple of weeks. Oh, Olive Vintage, thank you so much for the tip. I appreciate it. Thank you for the raid. We kind of are just hanging out, chatting. I apologize. I've been sick for a couple weeks, so we're kind of like catching up. If you look at my show title, it's Bubonic Plague Check-In. Yeah, but all is good over here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. So we're talking about what's our favorite one. What's up, JH? How you doing? See, do I have any giveaways in here? What do I have? Here, we'll give some Pokemon cards away right now for the raid. Hold on. So we'll give a pack of Pokemon if you want to get in there. That'll go to you. Thank you for the raid. I really, really appreciate it. We're just hanging out. We're just hanging out, chatting with YouTube and friends here. Yeah, and my bin is loaded with, oh gosh, over 788 items in the bite now. 788. It is full. There's all kinds of stuff. There's glass. There's some vintage things in there. There is toys, mini brands, doorables, some Disney stuff. There's a couple of Loungefly items. And then lots of vintage. So search. You never know what you can find in there. Feel free to buy it now. Buy it for your friend. Buy it for yourself. Buy it for the chat. Or make an offer. Yeah. So that's kind of what I've been doing. I've been working at loading. And when I get back to 100%, then I'm going to have back to my scan shows. Yeah, and give Olive Vintage a follow as well. Thank you again for the raid. I hope you guys are good. I haven't seen you in a while. What is my live about? I don't know, life. We're just chatting. We're hanging out. We're looking for Bob Ross in the painting. Since I was under the weather, I thought we would, have a little fog. Yeah. Your name is Samuel? Nice. Nice to meet you. Samuel, you shouldn't tell people where you live or what school you go to. Glass eggplants. Oh, I love some glass eggplants. What were you selling tonight? I mean, Olive Vintage always has some incredible glass. Fire. Yes, yes. What's up, Amy? Hi. I just went back in the chat right now. Anchovy pizza. No, thank you. I've had it before, but nah, I'm good. Yeah. I already told them last night I liked pineapple on the pizza. And they were like, no. But I stick with cheese. Cheese. Maybe some onion rings, onions, pineapple on the pizza, yeah. It can't be just pineapple by itself. It has to be like Hawaiian style. Like real Canadian bacon and some black olives. Or forget it. I won't have it. Bacon and pineapple. Is that good? I once got a pizza delivered accidentally to me that had bacon, pineapple, and black olives. It was not good. It was like so greasy because bacon is so greasy, Yeah. Oh, wow. What's up, lad? How you doing? Pineapple chicken jalapeno. That might be good. That's your husband's go-to? It's delicious, huh? Right on. Bacon, red onion, and feta cheese. Ooh, on pizza? Ooh, that would be good, actually. I love feta cheese. Oh, the kind of pizza where you gotta mop up the grease. Yeah, with a roll of paper towels. Because that's some good stuff. We just made pizza the other day. Thank you, Nutmeg. What's my favorite food? I don't know. I'm Italian. I like Italian food, but I also like all kinds of different. Sushi's probably up there with one of my favorites. I don't know. I like all kinds of different things. Gas station pizza. Casey's. I don't think I've had that. Add sauerkraut to pineapple and ham. Really? When you're I never thought about that. That would be good. I don't know. I love German food too. German food is really good. I don't care for English food as much, but I have eaten it. Mushroom and pepperoni is your go-to. Yeah, a lot of people like that. I used to. Not so much mushrooms anymore. I found out I was allergic to it. Extra cheesy, yum. Crispy sauerkraut, not soggy. How do you cook it? Yeah, I'll eat sauerkraut because it's good with like some German sausage, but I never thought about cooking it. What's up, Chris? Your friend told you to get 7-Eleven pizza? You're not sure if you'll return his calls? What's up, friends? We're just hanging out. Yeah. I don't know. What type of food is your favorite? Sashimi for you. Yeah. I love sashimi. That's exactly what I had tonight. Yeah, 7-Eleven is not that bad. I won't ever eat. Okay, when I was like in high school, when you're young and dumb and you're going in after happy hour or after the bar and you're going to like 7-Eleven and we would get like a hot dog at like 2 o'clock in the morning. Never again. It doesn't mix with alcohol. Yeah, when you're young. Okay, who's going to get it? Who's going to get Poke? Graham Craft, that's coming to you. Congratulations. Congratulations. Woohoo. Your son and daughter-in-law also said 7-Eleven pizza was good. I've heard that before. You like jalapeno cheese things back in the day. I don't remember those. Were they like poppers? What's up, GR? How you doing? You're welcome, Grahamcraft. 7-Eleven taquitos. Good, but you'll remember them tomorrow. Gotta catch them all. That's right. Yeah, I like the jalapeno poppers. Like a mini burrito. Yeah, and it had like a pepper and cream cheese inside. Rocky Rocco Pizza in Wisconsin. It's good, huh? I'm trying to think the best pizza. I've had some pretty good pizza all around the country. Because when I would travel, I would, you try all the foods. Yeah, Chicago pizza, very good. New York had so many pizza places that I went to that was so good. There used to be a place in the city, in Manhattan, and it was $1 pizza. It's now $2, I think. But it is a huge piece of pie. You'd have to like fold it. Yeah, I think so too. There was a pizza place in, I'm trying to think what building it was in. It was called Rosa's. I want to say it was at, Oh, thank you, Chappelle. Thank you. I'm trying to think where it was at, but it was like the best pizza I ever had in New York. Yeah, and they've been around for years and years. It was by Statue of Liberty or it was in one of the buildings. I just can't remember now. The ice cream bar, yes. Oh, St. Louis has it. It's like crunchy, right? Did anyone else pass shows? Yes. Apparently, if your shows are hidden, what happens? The error message is no longer there. Whatnot did a really good thing. And they made it like, oh, this show has ended, but here are some other sellers, which is really nice. Yeah, all yours are gone. That's why I'm glad I multicast. Yeah, because let me see my profile real quick. Hello, Nelly. How are you doing? Actually, let me look on here. Some people, they probably got rid of them because of the data. And basically, when the show's over, the show's over. I don't know about video receipts. But my past shows are still here. Those are all my past shows. They're still there. Yeah, so if I go to my profile, I still see people's. Yeah, I still see them. Just on the profile. See how it says it right there? Shop. Whoop, sorry. Shop. Shows, reviews, clips. There's no past shows because mine are hidden. But I have seen past shows on other people. Yeah. So I think they're there. Oh, Erica, thank you. That's really nice of you. Erica said on YouTube that I have a calming and loving voice to her for some reason. Not to sound weird, but I never say that either. Maybe because you have a soft voice compared to others on YouTube. Or yeah, most lives. I don't want to yell. I just want to hang out, chill. When I do like these raid trains, which are like 10 minutes long, then you get a little excited, but you just keep it, you're just real chill. I want to have fun, and we could talk. We don't have to yell at each other. And the people on Whatnot, the app that I'm streaming from, they don't like it either. They like relaxing, calm. Yeah. Yours aren't hidden, but you can't see yours, Amy? Let me see what I see for you. You go in and hide yours? Oh, because of your art stuff. Oh, thank you, Jai. Thank you. Hold on one second. Let me see. Let me see what I see. It could be a new update. I haven't heard anything. Like I have, Whatnot hasn't told me that. But I noticed it the other day. Yeah, so Amy Perrin, yours are not hidden. I can't see your past shows. Let's see. No, I just see your current shows. See? Shop shows, reviews, clips. Did they say it on Discord? So now's a good time for you guys to multicast over to YouTube. You can turn them on private or unlisted. Yeah, so all the past shows are done. At least, and they're probably doing them, blocking them out as each. And probably because they cost so much money and there's tons of users. Once the show's over, it's over. Yeah. Yeah, they haven't kind of worked for a while when you want to go back and watch somebody's past show. I've noticed that. You can come and watch them on my YouTube. They're going to be there. They're going to be there. I'm not going to delete them. As long as multicasting stays working, then we're good. Oh yeah, when you look at the thumbnail, it looks pretty cool. Yeah, so it's but somebody else's profile was on and I saw their shows. I know. And all the oh no, wait, I gotta look now. Because if the past stuff is gone, you know what else is gonna be gone? I gotta download them all. All the clips are gonna be gone. They're still there. Okay, I gotta download all these clips. They're going to be gone next. No, I have so many good ones, you guys. I have really some good ones. Yeah. So they're still there. How do you download them? Okay, so when you make a clip of somebody, like, let me find one. Not Sivler's mom. I have so many of her. I love her. Okay, so like, I won't play it, because it'll get. So when you see like the clip, there's the button here. It says edit. No, wait. When you do share, if you click on share, hold on. When you click on share, there's all this stuff down here. If you scroll to the right, see that? There's that last button over here. It says download. If you download it, it'll download it to your phone on iPhone. So it's a 1 minute clip. So if you go and make your own and you do download, yeah, you can save them on your phone. But just remember, they take a lot of space. Every once in a while, they glitch out. Yeah, so I have one hard drive where I put all those. Oh my gosh, I have so many. Messaged you info. I just heard about past shows. Oh, you did? Thank you. I'll have to check it out. I was bad. I haven't checked my messages because I was sick for a couple of weeks. You work for, wait. Hold on 1 second. So yeah, I mean, I would imagine that time was coming. I've said that for a little while. Anthony, what do you mean? Denim overalls? That was like a style in the 80s, but it's back. Those were comfortable. You had an old update when they stopped stories. I miss stories. Wasn't stories fun? Yeah. On my other app, it's not updated, but it had stories on there until recently, and it updated. I know. It was still working, but there was no update because there was nobody posting because it was that old. Yeah, it had like a couple of them glitched. Yeah. They took it away. And if I remember correctly, in one of the Whatnot sellers chats, they said that they took it back because they didn't see anything with it. Like it wasn't doing anything. And probably too, in my opinion, they didn't want it to be like Instagram and any of those other sites that have the stories. But I think maybe one day they'll bring it back. Oh, they took it away when they paid to promote. Maybe they didn't jive with each other, software glitches. I thought that it helped my sales. Yeah, because people could see what I was advertising or what show I was going to do. Plus, that's how I found out about other people, what kind of shows they were having. Because you could just scroll through. And then people could pin their shows. Remember that? That was pretty good. Yeah. It was free real estate. Right, exactly. But now I don't know, like, to promote your show, for me, I don't think it works. Oh, thank you, Anthony. Yeah, I don't think it works for me, but like maybe it will if I try it in a certain category. I didn't notice a big increase when I did use it. But I mean, I'll try it in the future again. Yeah. You work for NCIS? If you miss stories, you can find them at the library. I mean, true that. Yes. What's up, TRG? Promote worked for me. Well, I was the only one doing it in my care. Well, okay. So push you to the top. Dad joke alert. Boop, boop. Super troll in the house. What's up, Super Troll? Is that all you know? Why would you say that about yourself? So mean. Yeah, I don't know, like, I did the promote your show for 10 different, I think 10 or 12 different shows. I got decent numbers, like people coming in, but it was about 10% of the views. Yeah, 10% of the hits. So, if I got 1,500, I got 150, and then it was 10% of that, of the people that actually came into the show. I mean, but I don't know what the percentage is that converted to sales because it wasn't happening enough. You're from Indonesia? Hello. Yeah. So I don't know. I'll maybe do it again. Maybe in a category that I'm not so regular on. Maybe when I do ephemera. Yeah. Which I said I would do it in my 365, but I haven't yet. Sure, John, go for it. I may not answer the question, but you can ask it. They have it in the analytics now? Yeah, I know. I know. I actually, if you go to analytics, promote tools, and I have like the last, so I did 7 times actually in the last 6 months, and I got like 2,000. Oh, it actually has my click-through rate. The interesting part is I got 100 follows. Hey, Ty, how you doing? Okay, let's see, I got 1,900 plus, so say 2,000 impressions, 2 hours, and then I got about 890 impressions, but then I got, of the clicks, I only got click-through rate 12%, almost 12.5%. But I did get people watching for like 98% of the time. And I got like 100 follows. So, I don't know. No, I didn't, but I should say I did, huh? No, it's just a photo. So, I don't know. I may do it a few more times. I may do it a few more times. Yeah, thank you. I know, I'm feeling much better. Impressions is just like when, okay, like when I have a thumbnail and I'm paying for promoted, it just means they see my thumbnail. It doesn't mean they click on the thumbnail. That's a different number. Yeah, so an impression is like they viewed it, but they were not going to come in my show. I don't know. I'm real. I am AI. I'm not really real. I know what now. It's like, what is she doing? Thank you. I got the bubonic plague. Yeah. Leprosy's gone. I'm good. I got the flu. Yeah, you liked it? Yeah. D. Ross. You want to see it a little closer? My squeaky chair. I know. And I got pneumonia, so I feel pretty good until I do like deep breaths. That's kind of the worst because that hurts. But the steroids they gave me, they help. I don't really like to take medicine, but you know, there's cases you really need to take it. Yeah. But my voice was really bad. It's getting a little bit back to normal. Yeah. But everybody I know is sick with it. The funny part is my son had it first, but he only had it like a couple of days. Like he had a high fever, stuffy nose, a little dry cough. And then I got it. I did coffee talk and I remember sneezing a little bit. I know. Always. Always. Men, my husband, same. I'm like, oh shit, you get sick, I'm going to the hotel. It's been giving kids, yeah, my kids didn't get it that bad. I did though. And then I went down. And I was going to check into a hotel, but I was too sick. I would have needed to be away for a week. Yeah, it did. It hit me. It did. Your daughter had it? Oh yeah, the sinuses, the pressure. I didn't have a headache today. First day in like 17 days where I didn't have a headache. And the headache was horrible. It's like all here. It's like a T. Yeah. And then in the back of my head, I was actually having a really bad headache. Yeah. And I thought like I was having not a stroke, but like it was that weird feeling. But when I went to the doctor, like I got checked and everything, and it only was for a short period, but she said it was just a side effect of the sinus pressure. Yeah. I know, it sucks. So many people have it though. But then my kids were fine. And then I couldn't get rid of it. And then I would have a few days where I was like, okay, got medication, finished the meds, and then I got sicker. And so Friday I went to the doctor. Hello, Sanjit, welcome in. We're just chatting. There's a chat here on Whatnot. YouTube, you don't get to see that I'm chatting with those friends. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, so when I would talk, I would just, as soon as I start coughing, it's like that wheezing cough. It's horrible. I can't, so I would have to like mute my mic. Yeah. What's up, 5 Acre? How you doing? Yeah, past shows are gone. They're probably doing some. They're probably doing an update. I'm not even going to update my phone. I'm going to be downloading all my damn clips all day. Yep. I'm going to be downloading all my clips for my Whatnot movie. I know. I actually was, because I keep track of like when I get sick. And I went through to see when the last time I was sick was 2020. After I went to New York, just right at the pandemic being announced, I got COVID. I had to get COVID. I don't know if it was COVID because there was no test kits, there was no vaccine, but I felt like I got hit by a semi truck. I couldn't walk or anything, and my legs were like achy. It was that same feeling, except I could move around. But when I got COVID the first time, oh my gosh, it was horrible. Yeah, it was pretty bad for about 4 days, and then I just recovered. But this one has just kicked my butt. Yeah, it's kicked my butt a lot. But luckily I'm on the mend. I'm glad for that. Yeah. So I've been kind of not doing selling shows. I've been just trying to chat because the energy level is like down to nothing. Yeah. Yeah, 5 Acres, a few people mentioned about the past shows. Earlier I saw it on a few people's shows, their profile, but now I don't know. Donald, you changed it. I like it. CD auction. Nice. I did, and it was negative. Yeah, I had one test left. I'm like, I should just test. And my doctor's like, you should really test because we're charging now for the test. I was like, how much is it? $25. I was like, oh, I have one test left. And I can probably get some for my kids' go. I don't want to pay extra $25. But I would rather make sure, you know. Yeah, and it came back negative. But then when I went to see my doctor, she gave me one anyhow, but she didn't charge. She had an extra one. She goes, I'm not going to charge you. It's ridiculous now. And it was negative. Because I don't like to go in there sick, you know. Yeah, I'm feeling like about 7 out of 10. I'm feeling pretty good. You're new here? Well, welcome. Thank you for hanging out. Yeah, just like take care of yourselves, and you know, hopefully you don't get sick either. But so many people have gotten sick and have gotten pneumonia. I did that actually the other day. Yeah, you can go through. You just Google free COVID test. So I didn't know it was still available because they're supposed to destroy them, I guess. But people could still order them. So if you need them, order them because it doesn't hurt to have them. They're good for like a couple of years, like 3 years or something when they expire. But these tests, I don't know, they might be like a year. You don't need to get sick. That's right. I know, I was like shocked. My husband, he didn't get sick, thankfully. Yeah, usually because he was like, man, I can't believe you got sick. You haven't been sick in like 5 years. Just a couple of little, you know, head colds or sick. It's been over 5 years. Well, currently, right? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just glad it didn't get worse where I had to be in the hospital or something because that would suck. But you have to watch out. Like with the pneumonia, it's like my back was hurting really bad. That's how I kind of was like, I think I have pneumonia. It felt like it. And I said that to everybody like Thursday. And I went on Friday and they were like, you have pneumonia. But you have to take care of yourself. You have to take these medications or it's going to get worse. You could end up in the hospital. Yeah. So I just totally listened. Yeah. You just left a smaller. He's been, who are you talking about? Oh, a seller. Yeah. 16-hour stream. Yeah, there's people that do those long streams. It's cool. I've done a 22-hour one. It's crazy to do that long. It was a great show. It wasn't my best show money-wise, but it was up there. It was really, really good. Your back hurts often? I'm sorry, Dirt Nasty. Yeah. Sitting, sometimes when I sit a certain way, but with the pneumonia thing before, my back was hurting. What's up, Mommy Marianne? How you doing, my friend? Hey, reptile guy, what's up? I wish I could have lizards go across screen. Like when people's names come in, I could press a button and like something fun goes on the screen. I have to do that with OBS. Yeah. But I've been resting so much. Like I feel super lazy and like I haven't done anything. But I'm like, sometimes you just gotta give in and listen to your body and just chill. Thanks, Matt. Yeah. Buy a lizard and a green screen. I know. Do you use green screen for your OBS or no? You just run like a GIF and loop it, huh? Where do you get all your stuff at? Giphy? Misty Forest, yeah, you want to see it? Oh, that's my squeaky chair. Isn't that pretty? Yeah, no, nothing at all. I really have. Like, today, though, I did a lot, so I'm going to probably be tired tomorrow. Yeah, today I ran around because I had to get cake, and it was my daughter's birthday, so we had to, like, do things, and I had to do a lot of running around. Oh, yeah, it kind of is a little Harry Potter-ish. Reminds me of, like, what's that vampire one with Edward? I did, but it doesn't work if you do certain... Oh, okay. Yeah, if you wear any kind of blue, right. I have a green screen. I just never use it. I've used it on photo shoots and stuff. You still have some of the effects of COVID from 6 months ago. I remember when you got sick. Yeah, I know that I'm gonna be tired tomorrow because I did a lot. I did a lot today. It was the running around because I haven't done that. Twilight, that's it. Yeah, Forbidden Forest. I have another one. I like this one the best, but I mean, I have some pictures I took too that I put in there. Like I like this one. This is, oh, see, they're kind of pixelated because they're too big. Then there's that one. That's like very Twilight. Or there's that one. Let's go to the casino. It's kind of spooky, yeah. I like the casino one. No, I'm using it on my Mac. The Mac has a thing called background with FaceTime. So you can pick like 9 different... You can pick 9 different things. So you drop in your own pictures. They have kind of their own. Their pictures kind of suck. They're all Apple. They're all like Apple compound pictures. I don't even know what this is. I don't know what that is. That's like the Apple building. Yeah, it makes you want to... Because I resized it. These I just dropped in. These are from Apple. I resized the image. Oh, this one is kind of a cool one. I had one night, I had like frog music, frog sounds, like crickets and stuff. And I was telling everybody I was on the bayou. And then Bayou Girl came in. She was loving it, laughing. The lake one, yeah, it's real relaxing. So I don't have to use a green screen or anything. It auto does it for me. But as you can see, like see how I'm vanishing a little bit? It's like the lighting. I have to add like a little more lighting here. Yeah. Oh, I didn't even turn my big light on. Where is that? I don't even know where I put it. Oh, Filmora, yeah. I downloaded some. You're in the White Mountains? Oh, nice. Yeah, this is a little more happy. Watch out, there might be an alligator back there. See it? It's in the water right here. Oh, no, wait. I had an ocean one, too. Yeah, but I would scare you if I did what I was going to do. Oh, Jaws. With a limp. You like it, yeah. I know the casino makes you want to pull a handle, huh? Yeah, I don't know. I put like some of my favorite. I'm not messing with no gators. I went to Louisiana. They were all over by our job. Yeah, I used to travel like to Florida a lot by the Everglades, and there's so many. And it'd be like, go across the highway. Yeah, I remember we pulled over and there was like 5 of them just start coming out. Now there's fencing there, but back then there was no fencing. Yeah, they would come on out on the highway. Like, you can get run over, bro. Yeah. I think on the other one, you could do like a gradation. Like I could do all black. Those are kind of, I mean, I like that. Oh, that color is a good one. What's this? Why Apple? And you can't delete these or change them. This is like Apple's thing. If I can go back to my original one. What do you mean? What do you mean, Ty? Like during your show? My new warehouse is massive. It's 50,000. What's up, Zicket? It's 50,000 square feet. Yeah. Yeah, they are. What do you mean? The chat isn't showing. You mean like from one device to the other? Because sometimes if I'm on desktop and then I'm on the app on my phone, the chat is totally different. Some people populate on the desktop or the questions populate. The questions always work, but it's when you see some people writing. I mean, when you see some people's names coming on and it doesn't show on the app or vice versa. I don't know. It's just a thing. During other people's shows. So like when you're watching from the desktop, yeah, it's different. Oh, because it was like a busy stream. Sometimes it doesn't work. Yeah, I've been in lots of streams where I try to type something and it goes, but it goes nowhere. It doesn't publish. I don't know really why it does that. Yeah. So like if it's like for example, when I'm in like Shop 801 Lane, I'll be in her stream. Yeah, I'm using invisible ink. And I type, like I'm trying to type a message fast and it just vanishes. So you have to write it a couple times. That's probably a glitch. Or when a stream is super busy, like, they have over 1,000 people, the chat doesn't always work to publish it. Yeah. Sup, Mom? What's up, Vivo? How you doing? Yeah, it's annoying. It's annoying. Oh, let me explain why. Because right now I multicast to YouTube. So I have some comments over there that you don't get to see. They just don't go together. So when I'm commenting, I'm looking, you notice how I'm looking over here? It's because there's a chat for YouTube. Yeah, so I'm kind of having a conversation. It sounds wacky, right? Yeah, so I said that a little bit earlier, probably before you came in. Now it makes sense, right? What's up, foster friend? Spaghetti, I see you. Hello. Just finished doing surgery on the cassette tape. Oh, what were you fixing? You're fine? What about me? I'm doing good. Thank you so much. What's up? I've been thinking about you. I went in, you had someone else over there. I was going to send you a message. I hope you're good. You're welcome. Yeah, that's what was going on tonight. So when I pulled out my dolls and was doing wacky stuff, it was just for you guys and YouTube. What's a cassette tape? Oh, it ate it? That sucks. I have like 4 cassette Sony Walkman ones, the cassette players. But I need to replace, I've been thinking about it. I'm not sure. One of them needs the rubber band replaced. How was it? Easy? I have the rubber bands. I just need to do it. You remember your first cassette tape? Same. I remember buying CDs in the store and they were in that box. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Remember that when remember the Discman when it came out? And you're supposed to only lay it flat. And you would put it like there was like a little pouch you could put on your belt. Skip. And it had anti-skip, but that was bullshit. 8 tracks, yes. Absolutely, Aunt Julie. My dad had an 8-track player in his car. He had a Courier pickup truck. And it later on, when cassettes came out, they had 8-track adapter. So you put the 8-track in and then you pop the cassette in. That was pretty cool. Mono. You would listen to it mono. There was no stereo. Yeah, you had it too? What's up, Paco? You accidentally bought an Eminem CD that was censored? What? Really? Who that? I've never heard of Eminem being censored. That's funny. You remember your first record player with an 8-track? Yeah, didn't the 8-track go on the side? You had both versions of Eminem? I haven't seen that. I always buy the inappropriate version. Well, it's appropriate because that's his style. Yeah. I bought something else. How you been, Paco? Yeah, in the front. Okay. I had a record player, but it like went in the side. I know. And who came out with that explicit lyrics content was Tipper Gore, frickin' lady. It's good they have it on there, I guess, but we used to not have that. And then she was part of the group of people that said, oh, we should put this. So then it was on video games and everything. Yeah. Yeah, right. The Sound Burger? No, what is that? Is it a speaker? Or like a radio? Oh, yeah, the record player, right? Yeah. Is that like, yeah. Yeah, I saw that. And the record goes in the middle of it or whatever, right? It looks pretty cool. Audio Technica makes them, right? I'm Eminem's cousin. They call me Skittles with my microphone. I can spit riddles. What a poet. Don't even know it. Look at that. Are you going to get one, 80s dude? I am Mom's Spaghetti. Oh, thank you. It looks like your backyard. What's up, Carrie? How are you? Hey, Tina. How are you doing? What's up, Dodgers? Dodgers. I just got some Dodgers baseball cards the other day. I was like, oh, should I start collecting Dodgers? No. I'm good. I'm getting over the flu, but I'm definitely a lot better. Yeah. Thank you. I'm glad you came in. Your grandma keeps asking to find more 8-tracks? Yeah, me too. Thank you. Thank you. I love the little hearts. Yeah, I do love 8-tracks. I love listening to vinyl. Vinyl's really the way. Cassettes and CDs, they don't sound like vinyl. No. We play a lot of vinyl here. Vinyl is the best, yeah. Cassettes are your favorite? Have you ever listened to vinyl and then listened to cassette? It's just different. They can't record the sound from vinyl to a cassette. Yeah. I do love cassettes too, though. I have a few. I have a few of my favorites I've kept. Did you guys ever, okay. So I have this vinyl record. You want to hear a cool story? Okay, when I was in kindergarten, it was like show and tell day. It's so crisp, yeah. I get it. Certain instruments don't record over to, certain sounds don't record over to cassette as well. Used to sneak rap vinyl? No way. That's awesome. Anyway, when I was in kindergarten, I had a show and tell. Correct. And that day I brought Ray Conniff vinyl record. Is it in here? No, it's probably in my bedroom shelf. And anyway, you know, it was great. It was nap time. We used to lay on cots and take a nap. And I remember leaving my record and then forgetting about it for years. I remember the teacher put my name Dorothy on tape on the front of it. Can I rap? A little bit, yeah. I'm your continuing education. Check this out though. So one day I was at the thrift shop, probably like a year ago, and I walked, and at the corner of my eye, they had this rack on the wall of all vinyl records. And on the corner of my eye, I saw my name on the freaking record. And I walked past it, but then I had that vision, And I stepped back like 6 feet and I looked and I went, you got to be kidding me. It was my freaking record from kindergarten. And I opened the sleeve and my name was in there too. The teacher had written my name on it. It was the one. So the teacher, I don't know how it got there. Somebody probably donated it. And I was like, you got to be kidding me. Yeah, I made a TikTok reel and an Insta reel on it. Yeah. It was the craziest thing. I don't know where it is. Maybe it's down there. Yeah, I thought it was in my bedroom on a shelf. Yeah. On my bookshelf. I think it's on my bookshelf. I still can't believe it. You can rap if you got scotch tape, but don't smoke. Put down the vape. How's that, baller? Can you rap? I can rap. You want to hear my rap song? You ready? Yeah, it was that pretty lady. He always had the pretty women on there with a big hat. She looked like she was getting married. It was that one. Deepak. There you go. Are you still there, baller? I could rap. I know Vanilla Ice. Do you know Vanilla Ice? All right, stop. Collaborate and listen. Ice is back with my brand new invention. That's it. That's all I got because I'm sick. Yeah. I need a mic because I can rock it like a vandal. Light up a stage. I probably get, hey, YouTube will probably like give me a copyright strike for that. Yeah, exactly. That's it. No, I can't rap. I can rap presents really good. That's it. Flows like a harpoon daily and nightly. Will it ever stop? Yo, I don't know. Oh gosh, who doesn't? Come on. Everybody knows that. Yeah, it's a good song though. Yeah, they all had the pretty women on there. To the extreme I glow. Hey, Vanilla Ice, man, he's like a millionaire. He got pretty shortchanged on his album, but he ended up buying a bunch of real estate and becoming like a contractor and owns a lot of houses, I think, in like Florida. So he made money and then he went broke and then he changed his career. I know, it is crazy. I can't remember what I'm doing if I walk in the room. I walk in there and I'm like, oh, shoot. What did I go in there for? But yet I can remember Vanilla Ice, right? Or like Stevie Nicks. I know a lot of lyrics there. Yeah, he did. He had a home modeling. I think he still has it on. Oh, come on now. We don't do that here. We don't do that, joke about it, or endorse that. People have real addictions. They're not funny. Yeah, they're just not funny. That's on YouTube. Yeah, and then you walk back to retrace your steps. I did that when I was like 20 years old. I was like, man, what did I go in there for? I used to call it half-timers because I was halfway there to forgetting. And now I just do it all the time. I forget the stuff. I'm just like, I can't believe I forget. Must not be important. And my mom's like, if you forget it, it's probably a lie. Yeah. But I'm trying now to have like whatever I need or things I'm using, they all have a place. Yeah. So like, and less is more, kind of thing. You drove in town to go to your parents' house. They live across the street. Oh, from Vanilla Ice or from you? So did you rap with Vanilla? From you? Oh, that's so nice. You have your parents live across the street from you guys? That is really nice, especially with kids. Yeah, unless your parents drive you nuts, but for the most part, I'm sure that's a really nice. You're very lucky for that. My mom's like about 30. It's like everyone loves Raymond. Yeah, that's so cool. What a blessing, to have your parents and have them right there and with your kids. My mom's like 40 minutes away. So it's not far, but, it's not across the street. The worst is where you're looking for your glasses. Oh, gosh, all the time. I look for my glasses all the time. Where the hell did I put those glasses? Shit. Are they over here? Are they over here? And they're on my head. All the time. All the time. Yep. Sometimes I wear them and they're like they're like this. Or they're like this. They're on my shirt. Where are those things? Yeah. Oh, the phone? Forget it. The phone I leave everywhere. Now I'm not. I got that Anchor charger I bought from Andy Someta. And when I'm not using the phone, it goes on that charger. Or if I use it I plug it in here. That way I don't leave it somewhere. Because I can't text myself because I have the ringer off right now. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Has anybody ever called someone to see if you could find their phone? All the time. A couple of times I said to my husband, can you call my phone? He's like, what'd you do? Lose it again? I'm like, yeah, I can't remember if I left it in the car or. He goes, do you even have the ringer on? Probably not. Lists are your brain. Yeah. What does that even mean? You left keys in an old hotel door? No way. Yeah, you have to have a list. I have a list. I write down a real like this is what I gotta do. You're 60 and tape notes to your keys so you don't forget. Yeah, and it works, right? Notes work, absolutely. I always have notes right here, um, on my desk. Yeah, but and then I take a picture of it on my phone in case I, you know, misplace the list. Because on the list might have other things. And I try to stay focused on the list items. It does help me. It does help me get my stuff done. Like I wanted the other day, what was I doing? Oh, I was editing this. I was editing these videos and I was kind of getting bored editing them because it was a lot of work. And so, anyway, I got distracted and I'm like, okay, stay focused, finish it, just do 1 hour. The goal was to edit for 1 hour. And I did. And then I was like, okay, now what do I got to do? So I looked at my list and I was like, okay, I really want to clean. I needed to clean my house. So I did all that. And then I needed to like pack. And I only had like 2 little orders. So I packed that up, went to post office, did all things. And I was like, okay, now I can do whatever. But I was so exhausted because had been sick. Yeah. You make a list and you forget you make the list. Yeah. Make a list and smash the goals. I tell you, I've been doing lists for, I don't know, 10 years. Fridays is no list day. Yeah, it's no list day. Friday, I have a meeting with myself and I plan for the next week. Yeah. I haven't done that though in a couple of weeks because I was sick. But I usually go and I go to like Coffee Bean. I sit out there, I take my laptop and I start finishing up my projects for clients because I have like a regular gig too. And I plan out that week for what I have to work on. You have a meeting with yourself, but he crazy? Yeah, I feel that. Yeah. Wait, you got the attention span of do you like cheeseburgers? I rode a bike a while back. I think we all kind of struggle with that, getting this stuff done. My biggest goal that I wanted to work on was my inventory because I had like kind of like a death pile and I almost worked through the whole thing right before I got sick. Yeah. And I donated a bunch. I had a bunch of stuff. I was like, do I want to ship this? I don't really want to ship it. So I just donated it. I was kind of emptying out the one shed because it's full of boxes basically. And I don't want to like leave them outside. They're going to get damaged. And you got a death pole barn. Yeah. So I have 2 sheds. One shed's like 6 by 8. Yeah. 7 by 9 or something. And then I have another one that's like 8 by 15. That's where like all the inventory is. Except for like sports cards and things like that. They can't be outside. Um, the goal is to like finish insulating that shed and then see the bottom part kind of leaks a little bit of water, so I got to fix that. And then get all the inventory like really out there and then have a selling area. So when it's not so hot, then I can do it out there early in the morning or late at night. It's not so bad. Yeah. So you didn't tell me if you could wrap, baller. You haven't done units in a while. So I have to look up what a pole barn is. Is that like a double where it goes up? It's 32, a metal building. Okay, 32 by 32 is a nice size. Yeah. You got to empty it to insulate it. And do you guys stream in that or in your house? Just a shed. Yeah. That's a nice size. I wish we had that here. So like my shed is like, because we were on the fence, like buying one that's wood, like kind of looks like a little house because of the maintenance for that. And then there's all these rules here. You can only have like 10 by 12 and it can't be within like 6 feet of a fence. And we were like, well, if we don't do that one because it's a structure. And if you have like Lowe's or Home Depot install it, they have to do by code. But if you install it yourself, you can, there's some wiggle room because it's not as big and it's not like kind of a permanent fixture. You want to make it into something? Yeah, because it's just storage right now. So the other shed, it's like lifetime. It's plastic, but or vinyl or whatever it is. I mean, it works. Yeah, but the next one I want to have like in the house, have another room. Yeah, so they want it. Here's the problem. The guy that's for our city that's like in charge of the permits, he's a pain in the ass. At least that's what the neighbors told me. I don't know. Maybe he's okay. He's like the inspector. They take forever to do it. So I called just to ask questions. They won't. He's probably watching. I don't care because I have a shed, but it's under the size. He, I think he retired now. You're funny, but it is getting crazy. It was like a few $100s. And I talked to my other neighbor who used to be the inspector guy, and he goes, no, just put the shed up. It'll be fine. Yeah, as long as it's not bigger than the size, you're fine. And somebody has to complain really to get us to come out. Yeah, it's depending on the material of it. Yeah, because they don't want you to turn it into like an ADA. They don't want you to do that. Because we've talked about like moving somewhere else. And I'm like, well, the biggest thing I need a workshop that's like a house. So I don't know. We'll see. But that thing, it's great. It works. It holds all the stuff. I mean, the goal would be not to have any inventory, but you kind of need it. Unless you go live at stores all the time. Yeah. But the other, when we had construction and I called in, they don't answer the phone. It's a voicemail. So you have to leave a voicemail message that's detailed. The problem is they don't tell you when they're going to call back. There's no window of like, hey, it's going to be 5 days, 3 days, and you can't get a person on the phone. And I'm like, it's just terrible. I know they have a lot of rules. Depending where you live, big city, so many rules. Rural, I don't think they have as many rules. They can kind of do what they want with our land. But see, our property here is, our house is more of like a longer and our property is not as deep. Hey, what's up, Jonathan? So there's all kinds of rules. It's crazy. And then for everything you want to do, give me the money. They want the money. Yeah, it's so expensive. And anyway, when we did our kitchen, we didn't, thankfully, because we didn't change any walls or extend it to be bigger, we didn't have to get a permit. You can't sleep. We are rural, but the county, oh, yeah. Yeah, because you are out there. Yeah, so thankfully we didn't have to like pull permit stuff. What's up, Tyler? Yeah, we didn't have to pull permits on anything. But because we were looking at, there's like a wall right here. We were looking at expanding this room and making like a hidden pantry kind of thing. And, but the permit was so crazy. It was nuts because we were adding a wall and we were going to add structure. And when we were doing the thing with our kitchen, we were going to take out a wall. And you had to get engineering, you had to get blueprints, plans, you had to get an engineer to sketch it, check the structure. And I'm just like, no, but I got a quote from an architect to just draw everything up. 20 grand, 20,000. And the guy's like, yeah, this is what it costs. Because then that includes them drawing the plans, submitting it, and then dealing with the city. It's a whole big thing. And we were going to take our porch and make our kitchen bigger that way so that we could have like a big table in there. But we decided not to. It just wasn't worth it. Yeah, pretty much. It's their time. I totally understand that. And then there was the architect. The permit on it was like 10 grand, I think. Maybe 20 grand. It was crazy. Yeah, and it was including some other costs. I can't remember now. You were going to put a trailer in when you bought this property? Separate electrical, septic, and water, but zoning won't allow it. Oh, wow. Yeah. It's really crazy. Well, you can hang out here, John and Diane. We're always awake. I'll be on for a little bit. Yeah, they want to make that money. I mean, it's just crazy, though, how much money things cost when you want to remodel. They don't have your back, but they want to make sure like the contractor's licensed and all that, and they want to make sure it's to code. Like our guy, we didn't have to get permits, but like he changed all the electrical and it wasn't done to code, but I made him fix it to code because all the outlets have to have that I don't know, I don't know what it's called, but GFI, yeah. It didn't have it. I go, dude, you need to put that in. Oh, you don't need it. I'm like, yeah, you do. It's literally code here. So he did. He replaced them all. He wasn't happy about it, but I'm like, if you're gonna do it, you gotta do it right. Oh, really? You want it? Yeah. I know here we don't have any of that, I don't think. Because most people here, because it's residential and it's city, everybody's lots are between 7 and 10,000. They're not that big. And until you go further out, then maybe some of the people that have been here for like 100, yeah, 100 years, and they own maybe 5 acres or something like that. And then you get up in the mountains, and some of those people might own 100 acres. Yeah, but no one with, well, I mean, I'm sure there's a few people that have a lot more land than that. But some of them still do whatever. They don't follow the rules, even though they're in the city. You got over 12. Yeah, 1,200. 12 is still a lot. 12 is a lot. But I mean, where you're at, it's probably not that, right? You wouldn't mind 1,200? Well, yeah, it's plenty. And your parents have 12 or no? Because you said they're that's so nice, they're across the street. Yeah. I know houses here are so expensive. Like if you were to buy a house with like 12 acres here in Southern California, you're probably looking at millions of dollars. Oh, that's cool. See, to me, I feel like an acre is pretty good. But it depends. When you get older, you don't want to maintain it. A lot of times you don't have to maintain that anyway. It's literally nature. Yeah, unless you live in like a high fire area or something like that. But here, it's real expensive. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure a lot of places are expensive though on property. 177 grand. 3 bedroom, 3 bath, good house with 12. See, that's amazing. In 2012 you bought it for that, but it's probably gone up since, right? Yeah, like here in California, minimal, like if you're lucky, and it depends on the kind of neighborhood. Yeah, so ours is kind of the same. Ours was like 135,000 in like 97, and now it's probably like 600,000. It just depends, but like you sell it for 600, where do you move to? What's up, Amy? How you doing? Welcome in. We're just hanging out. Hello, Pia. Yeah, houses are crazy depending where you're living. Now a small starter home here is probably 200K. Yeah. Which for some it doesn't seem like that much, but it's a lot of money. Yeah. Around here I always like to look at the websites, show the houses just to see like the architecture, the design, and maybe get some ideas, right? Because we're remodeling the kitchen. And this house, okay, so in the next city over, yeah, you love that too? I love when I see the houses that are like from the 80s and they haven't done anything with it. Um, this house was beautiful. It was all modern and like really nice. And this, I know this real estate agent guy, he sold it. Are you ready? This house should have been like 900,000. It sold for $1.6 million. I would never. It was not worth it, but it was that much over the market. Yeah, it should have been about 950. But that house, to be honest, the backyard was freaking beautiful. It was like a resort. Super private, super beautiful. But it went, yeah, 1.59, I think it was. Really nice. It didn't have a lot of land, but it had a pool. It had a small tennis court, or like pickleball. Yeah, that's what it had. It was like half a court, and it had a basketball court on the other half. So maybe it was almost an acre. So it had a little land, but it had a weird like pie shape. But yeah, that house I could not believe sold for that much. All the other houses were like 950. Your brother got an extra house he didn't know he bought. The neighbor's house. Oh, no way. They were because it was on his land when he bought it. Damn. We had an opportunity behind us to buy the house, but we just totally no, you can't. It's on the app. Can you not see them? Yeah, there's no feature for me to turn it on. It's strictly on the iPhone. So if I think if you go to the three dots, let me see. Yeah, I don't know where you turn captions on because I'm in my own stream. Let me see. Yeah, if you go to someone's stream and you press the three dots, this is what you should see. See? Sound and captions. So I could turn on the captions and then they go on. Oh. That's the Groves stream. Oh, they might not be talking right now. There it goes. See it? See it filling in there? The captions are pretty good. You know what's crazy? When the captions are on and you're in an international show, it translates it. Yeah, if you go to an international show, it translates it to English. You want to look when they go for auction on back taxes? Yeah, we did years ago when our daughter was a baby. We bid on a house and we went to check it out. It was in a freaking amazing area. The only thing we didn't like about the house, the backyard was crazy. It had a pool. It like had an old school swimming pool. It needed a lot of work. Like it was a house that needed, like someone stole all the electrical out of it. They sold the copper plumbing. So it needed like $100,000 put in it, minimal. This is like 15, 16 years ago. The backyard, okay? So the house sat down a tiny bit, but right in the backyard, there was zero privacy for the backyard because there was like a 3-story apartment building behind it. That's the only thing that stopped us. Yeah, we would have bought it, and it was like $300,000. They're 1.2 or 3 million now. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't want that. We both were like, we can't even be in our backyard without someone watching us. We weren't into it. It was like a 2-story apartment. Yeah, I just wanted more privacy. You couldn't make a fence tall enough. Yeah, you get some Karen. And then the neighbor on the other side was like a crackhead. So we were like, yeah, we don't want to live here. But we did bid on it. We missed out on $2,000. I'd rather have privacy. Yeah, I know. And then there was like another house we looked at, and it was one of those auction houses. But the problem with the house, it was like up in this hill area, and the road going up to it was so hokey. And you probably would have had, because it was in a mudslide kind of area, you probably would have had to spend a good $100,000 to $200,000 just on the driveway. Because things here are like 10 times what they are a lot of places. Yeah, because it would need to be all completely graded, and I know, I mean, it would be better. What's up, Nan? How you doing? Yeah, it's real interesting, but yeah, you like the ice blocks, I see. Yours only has report and sound. You have Android, John? John Diane? No, I was going to make a water slide. My friend bought that house, actually. That's why. Android, that was, so iPhone is the only one that shows the captions. Right now, I don't think Android can do that, just iPhone. And if you don't have the latest update on the iPhone or your OS on your phone, then you can't update it. Yours only has mute and no mute. Oh, really? You probably have to update, yeah. There's just a new version of it like a couple days ago. Yeah. Yeah, I can't believe some of the house prices, but some of them I've noticed coming down a little tiny bit. Not much, but here it's crazy expensive. Yeah. Like some, the houses that burned in the Palisades, people are selling just the lots because they don't even want to rebuild for like almost $1 million. Those houses are like 2 to 5 million. Some of them. Yeah, none of them I don't think are even 1 million. You got an iPhone SE with 64 gigabyte and the new update is over at, no way. Probably time for an up, yeah. When did you say the SE was? 2020, right? I think I have that phone too. Yeah, for 5 million. A 2020, yeah. Yeah, I think I bought one of those from somebody. It had a bad ESN, so you can't like connect it to make calls, but you can use it for like streaming. I use it sometimes. It's nice for pictures because sometimes the camera is fine if you have right lighting and it's small. I just charge it. But I think I gave that one to my kid to make videos on because it's like 128. Are you thinking about getting the 16? Andy, Andy, he has the 16 Pro. He said it's good. Yeah. I think I want to buy this 16. Yeah, I don't know. I was holding back on it. I didn't want to spend that. But I might just get it. You know what? I'm an Apple person, but the Samsung cameras are really good. Yeah, I don't want a Samsung phone. Hey, Bunny, how you doing? Google's, which one is it? Wait, what's the 16E? It's not 16 Pro Max. How are you? Google's top. Oh, Google's phones are good. I don't know. I don't think I want a Google phone. Yeah, you're limited on some things, I think. Certain apps don't work on it that we use. Yeah, because yeah, the S series, the Ultras, those are pretty nice. It was good. It was Android. Yeah, I don't know. Me personally, I think I'm gonna stick with Apple. It's just all my stuff is Apple. It just makes more sense for me. Yeah. It's a personal thing. Yeah. It has a good chip. So it's not Apple, right? 16E. Who makes that? Oh, Apple, huh? And they call it a 16E? Oh, interesting. So what is it? Just smaller size? It's new though, huh? Let's see. Yeah, why did I did see this, but I didn't really look at it. It's $600, yeah. Oh, it doesn't have the artificial intelligence and it only has one lens. Yeah, that's what it looks like. Let's see. They have the compare. I'm on there looking at it. Compare with. Oh, so what do you have? SE second gen? You need a good processor and good camera, right? Wow, it has a really good. Oh, it has an A18. Oh, it has an 18 chip. Oh, and your SE has a 13. What up, Jim? How you doing? You have a storm rolling in? Oh, good night, my friend. Stay safe. Hey, Paula, how you doing? Welcome in, friends. We're just talking tech and hanging out. Yeah, they used to have this thing where you could compare. You know who has the good compare? Best Buy. Best Buy has a pretty good compare. It'll show you every feature. I thought Apple had that. But you have to scroll through a bunch of crap. Oh, here it is. Okay, I'm going to compare it. 16E and iPhone 16. Okay, so here you go. Why are you awake? I know. How are you? You're good? We're talking phones right now. Adam. Oh. Adam in the chat, the legend. I look at the benchmark too, always. Yeah, that's the first place I go. Because then you can kind of see. So you know what? The iPhone 16e, it's like the same size, a little bit bigger than the SE. It's $599. The iPhone 16 is their smaller, so it's $799. Wow, they made it come down. It used to be 200. It used to be 1,000. It has Apple Intelligence, the A18 chip with a 4-core GPU. The 16 has a 5-core. Yeah, but it doesn't have the camera control button, and it only has one lens, whereas like the iPhone 16 has 2 lenses. Yeah. But it's 48 megapixels. That's pretty good for a phone. It just doesn't have the ultra wide lenses. You got an old G3? Oh, yeah. That was the fastest back in the day. She got an i3 and it's faster. Yeah. That's it. That's all they compare. Battery life, and they said the battery life is up to 26 hours if you watch just videos. I haven't even heard of this one. Wow, that's still a lot cheaper. Let's see. Let me see if I buy it right now, if the price, how much it went up. Oh yeah, they changed everything on Apple. Why do they gotta do that? So, is that what she likes? She likes Apple? Yeah, but if it has the power and you can't have it all. Yeah, right? If it's a beast of a processor, it's the battery life's usually going to be pretty short. Yeah, I was going to say, you're plugged in anyhow. I'm always plugged in. Yeah, I'm always plugged in, but when I'm not plugged in, my battery life on this MacBook Pro is really good. Yeah. It has I don't know how to explain it. It almost like, it warns you, it has a warning on it. And if it goes down to 80%, like plugged in, because like right now it's at 80%, because it like drains on the battery. And then I hit charge and it charges really fast. Okay, here's the comparison I was looking for. I guess they don't call it iPhone 16 Pro Max anymore. It's just 16 Pro. Okay. It's the 16e is not that much smaller. It's 6.1 inches and the Pro is 6.9. I wanted to just see. Literally everything's the same up until the processor. 4-core versus the 6-core. And it doesn't have the camera button, and the lens. That's the only difference. Yeah. No, it's I think everything is literally almost the same. Except the lens, and it doesn't have, it has wireless charging, but it's low volt. Yeah, a lot of people like the smaller phones. I do like that SE for that reason, because I don't have to use 2 hands. I can use like 1 hand. Not if you have good lighting. I mean, the only difference in in the lens is it just doesn't have the wide lens or when it zooms in, I think. I would go check it out and try it. Yeah, it doesn't have any macro photography, so the close-up stuff, it's not going to grab it. So if that's important for you, you might want to spend the extra money for it. Aw, thank you, thank you. We're just hanging out. Check it out. Look at that. Isn't that pretty? It's so relaxing, huh? I love it. I know, I should put some other ones. I'll have to add some other ones. It's just very chill. Yeah, so I don't know for streaming. You know, webcams are weird, and you're better. I'm surprised you don't use a DSLR. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Marie. I might try and report back in a new camera. Yeah, why don't you use one of those cameras she's got? Get a get a capture card. Buy a capture card from Andy. He's got a bunch. Andy Someta sells electronics. He actually gave me one because I bought some other stuff. And it's good enough. You don't have to buy like Elgato or anything like that. Because they're like $100. But you could buy, they're like about $20. 15, 20, $25 for the other branded one, like Vivitar. My kid's been using one streaming like Nintendo Switch games. Hey friends, welcome in. And you could do it with like a DSLR. Oh, then you got to learn it. Yeah, but your photographer wife will set you up. Yeah, just don't use a 50mm lens or it's going to be... Although you're pointing at a product, you're probably okay. It's just the distance. But it would probably be really good for your jewelry. Yeah, you need like a... might be worth it. And it actually... You could actually, since it's on a tripod, you're focused on a product, you can do manual focus because you're going to leave it set. I bet she does. I mean, you should tell her. It might be a lot sharper. I know when I'm going to switch over to my Sony, it's going to be crystal clear. Yeah, it's going to be really crystal clear. Because I was worried about that too. I have like, for that camera, I have like 8 lenses just for that. I don't have one at the right because I have it on me, but I think I'm gonna invest in one. It's about $400. Yeah, for like an okay one. So I'm like, well, if I do that, is it worth buying another phone? Nah, I might just buy the lens because I can use a lens not just for streaming. I can use it for photography stuff. Or just leave it. Like I can have it on that camera. Because I have a couple of Sony cameras that I want to use. My Nikon is just a beast. It's too much of like a workhorse, so I don't want to use that. Neo Saints, what's up? Thank you for the raid. Bria, hello. Well, yeah. I mean, you play around and try. But your picture quality is pretty good whenever I watch. How was your show? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. We're just kind of shooting the breeze. I'm feeling better, thank you. How are you? It was chill, right on. Yeah, just, we're just chilling. I've been sick for like a couple of weeks. And so tonight, I don't know. I was under the weather, so we're in the fog. And if you saw my show title, it's a bubonic plague check-in. Yeah, The Mist. Remember the movie The Fog? Scary. Oh, there is an eagle in that picture. It probably is, yeah. Mine says 1080 on mine, but like here, I have to be a little blurry for some of your phones. I also don't have much control on this because it's on the desktop, but if I was using OBS, it would be a lot sharper. Yeah. Welcome in, friends. Thank you for the raid. I really do appreciate it. Everybody give NeoSaints_Treasury a follow. I know. You gotta just try different things, I guess. Like sometimes I'll switch it over with OBS, and then I have an arm. I have an arm on my desk. So the arm it's a mount that goes to my desk, and there's an arm on it. And on the arm, I have a couple of lights. I'm actually just switching it over because I just pulled up some mounts, right? These are expensive photography mounts that I want to use. So I put this on the top, and then I'm going to put a bar across my desk so I can put a proper setting. Yeah. And then I'll have it like across like that. And then I can put my camera mount on it. I have a slider that I can use, but it's kind of loud, so I may not use it. But on the arm, then I can point a camera down. So I've been using like this iPhone 6S to look down on the product. And I don't really have enough light. I'm going to try to fix it. I don't really like ring lights, but I have one that I'm going to put and then have the phone in the middle of it. It works for when I'm doing dual camera. You ended up doing that? Yeah, that's cool. For my stuff, I have like if I take pictures, I have like a little photo booth and I have these like these two lights that go on the side and then I have a light to go, but they're professional lights. I can't use them to stream with. They're very expensive and they get too hot. Uh, I I do have Pokemon. I'm just not selling that tonight. I'm gonna have a Pokemon show, so definitely give me a follow on that. I actually am working on sorting them because I have some like expensive ones, and I don't want to just run them for like $2 or $3. I have to advertise a show for that. Yeah, yeah. Some of the pro lights are just hot, and they're not meant to run for this kind of stuff. Yeah. Yeah, so up here I have like these. I think they're like 12-inch ring lights. They work. They're RGB, so I can change it to color or not. But I want to change and get after I finish doing what I'm doing, I'm gonna clean this area up, and I want to make it a little warmer. And then I want to have just well, you can't see it right now, but my shelf behind me, I'm gonna have like either two or three of the shelves with the stuff and do scan shows that way. Yeah. The bulbs pop. Oh yeah. They get hot. I just bought this thing. I made my own ring light. Uh it's a trip. It gets hot, but not so hot. I saw it with this other photographer did it and it came out good. So it's got an outlet fixture and it has two arms, I guess, and they're LED lights. So you can make a circle if you buy like two of them. It shoots great. So I use that over my other light box. Yeah, it's actually pretty cool. They're about $30 on the A website, and then I bought a fixture where it just screws into it and then it can turn on and off. I wish it was remote, be cooler, but I thought, well, I could get another one and then I can make my own ring light around me. So I think I'm gonna use that for a little bit when I do some on-site photo shoots, because when you are a photographer, you have to have the right lighting to make the person look a certain way, and ring lights make you look terrible, actually, no joke. So the more the light is spread out, the better you look. Yeah, I actually because it's only I want to put it in my bag so I could take it, but when the lights spread out, it's kind of I don't know. It just better for your skin. It just lights it better. When you have that ring light right there, you get all the glare. So if the light's kind of in different angles in a way, it definitely looks better. Yeah, no, photo umbrellas really help. Yeah. When I use my professional lights on set because they're strobes, I always use umbrella. Yep. And depending, some of them have, they have the silver foil inside or gold for the warmer look. You ordered a Polaroid camera? Did you really? Awesome. I have some right here in my drawer. I have a huge collection of Polaroid cameras. I have an XS70. That's my favorite one. Do I have any in here? No, this is just full of film. This is full of Polaroid film. That's my cold drawer. You have been using a new one? That's cool. So I was in someone's stream the other day and they were selling this Polaroid camera. Oh, Andy was. I wanted it. It's a newer. It was nice. Uh, I don't know how much he was selling it for. I just didn't want to buy a camera. I have a lot. SX70. Look it up. It's the OG one. That. Yeah, it folds and it has the leather is kind of messed up on it. I have the black one. They're expensive now. But I actually, when I do photo shoots, I take that. I use the film. The film's expensive. And then I'll take like a couple pics and I always give the client one and then I put one in my book so I know the setting. Yeah, just for fun. And then I have a couple other like 600 I don't know. I think I have like about 15 different Polaroids. Yeah, the film is expensive now though. It's like $2 a print. And then there's this, there's Polaroid film that's like 8.5 by 11. It's super expensive. Like each picture, it has to be 40 or $50. Yeah, I had the printer, but the printer broke. So you take the portrait, because it's like a kit to go on like a older kind of camera thing, and then when you develop the film, it's very expensive. Yeah, but that printer I had that develops it, it had some issues. I traded somebody. They're very expensive. But to get it replaced, the part was like $700. I just sold it broken, but it just didn't work anymore. Yeah, it worked for a little while, and then I don't know what happened. It like when you would develop, you have to put the picture through to develop it, and it would like kind of scratch it. Yeah, so it was like the arm of it, like I don't know how to explain it. No way. Yeah, you don't want to ship them. You can't ship printers because of the ink. The ink will get everywhere. You have to like bag it, but you have to make sure that the ink slots don't dry out because they dry out pretty good. And you're not supposed to remove cartridges, but it's better for local pickup. Yeah, I need to buy a new printer. What's up, Sue? How you doing, my friend? What's going on? I know. The ink is 1 to 2K? Damn. I need to buy a new printer. My printer, like, it's been great. I buy Epson. It's been great. It's at the end of its life. Yeah, it's at the end of life. How are you, Sue? Yeah, 80s, dude. None of my Polaroids are in here. I was looking. I just sold a couple on here. Yeah, they were newer ones, though. Trying to think. I don't think I have any in here. They're on my shelf in my room. Yeah. I love Polaroids, though. They're pretty fun. You used to flip. I used to flip inks. Some of those toners go for a lot of money. Yeah, you can do pretty decent. I've sold a few of those. Yeah, HP printer paid 79 about 10 years ago. Still going. Oh, that's great. I want to get I had one. Is the one with the Epson with like the ink. I forgot what they're called. So you don't have to refill it as often. I think I want to buy one of those. They're like $200, I think. I've had good luck with Epson, but I have thought about Canon. Yeah, my oversized printer, I have a pretty big one over here. Used to find them in clearance for $3 and flip them. Oh yeah, isn't it crazy? Only certain ones though, and hardly any of the off-brand. The one you ordered has autofocus? Oh, you must have got that new one. That's cool. What model is that one? Yeah, the Epson I have, I like it because it has some cool little features that will, like nobody uses CDs anymore, but like I do for some archiving stuff, is you can print on the CD on the front, and then it prints like 11 by 17 is the biggest, but you can print from SD card. You can it doesn't have like wireless printing though. That's the only thing, but it works pretty good. Except now the print heads are kind of starting to get clogged. It's got to be 15 years old now. This thing is, I think it was like $100. I don't actually. I think I got it from Office Depot when they went out of business. Yeah, so maybe I'll go to Canon this time. I don't know. There is a model that I wrote down on my phone. Someone told me to get Zebra thermal printers. They last a long time. Yeah, Zebra's pretty good. But you have to? Oh no, you can use whatever thermal paper. My Rollo is pretty good. It's like I think it's 6 years old now. It works fine. Sometimes I have to clean like I use alcohol to clean the little wheel that rolls the paper out because it gets a little sticky. But I just clean it with like 90% alcohol and it's fine. Yeah, I'll see when it dies. I do want to buy another one for my shed. So I might buy the off-brand Polano. Because I bought one and then I returned it. It was Jaden's. I did not like it. Yeah, it just kind of was like interfering with my Wi-Fi. So I was like, I'll send it back. Thankfully, I was able to. And it was like $60. It was pretty cheap. Yeah, it's a bit faster, Rollo, than Zebra. Zebras are pretty good. Yeah. My old work had Zebras. They were great. What's up, Anything's Possible? How are you doing? Right. I know, like, okay, I just bought some new thermal labels just to try another off-brand one because thermal labels are kind of expensive unless you buy major bulk. So it was like 1,000 of them for like $16 or $17. They're okay, but every so often they skip through. So two skip through. I hate that. That's really annoying. I do like the Rollo labels. They seem a little thicker. The quality's a little better. Um, I don't know. These came recommended from another, like a YouTuber I know. So I don't know. Oh, okay. Yeah, let me know. Mine are, so I saw the picture of it and they were like flat, just a stack. Well, no, they're like a double stack, 500 and 500. It's the stupidest thing. But I moved it over here next to me now. We'll see how it goes. I'm good. Thank you. Anything's possible. How are you? You're good? Yeah. I know. And I print a lot of labels because I use a packing list. But if the packing list is long, I print it on my regular printer. It's fine. Then I don't use the stickers. You think it's from the 80s? Is it? Oh, a 660. Yeah. Yeah. Teresa, I'm selling whatever's in my bite now. We're actually just hanging out chatting tonight. Yeah. Feel free to check my bite now. I sell a lot of vintage toys, all kinds of different things. Glass, antiques. I have 788 items in the bite now. But I'm not like actively running anything, but we're just hanging out chatting here. So welcome in. This is your first time. You love your Rollo? Nice. We're having like a community hangout. You buy in bulk for 119 for 10. That's a really great deal. And you put them in the Zebra and they work good. Are they on? You have a roll, right? Yeah. I use the flat, but I don't know. I built like a thing where I have them hooked in. That's pretty good. That's really good. Wow. Hey friends, just popping in. Yeah, that Rollo. I have the wired, not the wireless Rollo, but the wired one. It's fine. It's great. It works. Yeah, I bought it used, and I bought it for $135. At the time, they were $199. I think they're the same. Yeah, I bought it used, and then it still had a warranty, so the power supply kind of went out on it, and Rollo gave me a new one. You got like 4,000 labels for $12 on Amazon. Do they work good with your Rollo? Because I have issues with the cheap ones on the Rollo. They do. Yeah, I don't like wireless because it interferes with the the internet. Yeah. That's pretty good, $12 for that is really good. I bought some like cheaper, they're non-Rollo brand, and they every like fifth page it would spit out two or three. I ended up with like it was I think 2,000. Wait, I think it was 2,000 labels, and then they were two like four packs. Yeah, that's what it was, 4 packs of 500 in the case, and it was like 10 or $12. You have the wired. Oh, okay. The wireless, I've heard from other people that they've returned it. But I have other friends that love it. Yeah. Wow. Yeah, I believe it. They say the Rollos supposedly can do 500,000 labels. Or 650,000, the wired one. I think so. It'll tell you if you print out a test sheet, it'll tell you. I looked it up one day because I like all that data. 650,000 labels. Yeah, that's the lifespan of a Rolo wireless. Yeah, I was gonna say yours probably went longer, right? Yeah, that's their printing capacity. Mine has got to have like 200 and something thousand. Because when I was selling a lot on different platforms and I was selling a lot of product, uh, plus I used it at my old work, I print a lot. Yeah, I've heard it with it. And just I don't know if it's not the label itself, it's the paper that's the labels affixed to. Yeah, because it's like ripped a certain way. The perforation on that, it's just a little bit off. Yeah. This one, so but it was only on this one brand. I don't know the paper. Also, the thermal paper was like very glossy and it didn't print sometimes. So I didn't buy that one again. Oh, you do put the packing lists in there too. Yeah. How often do you have to buy the 10,000 labels? Pretty quick, probably, huh? That's a really good price. Somebody needs to sell those labels on Whatnot. Yeah, because there's not really any shipping supply people in here. There was somebody I just met, they were new, and their name is Shipping Supplies, and they're going to be selling it. Yeah, not the UPS ones. People, please don't do that. That's stealing. Yeah, I was going to say you got to order a lot, 30 to 50K. Yeah, because you sell a lot of stuff. And you don't even want to think about it and you don't want to run out of it. Exactly. Yeah, don't sell the USPS boxes. I'm going to spray paint them yellow and put Whatnot on them and sell them. No, I'm just kidding. Isn't it crazy that, remember, during the pandemic, like you couldn't find boxes for USPS? And towards the end of the pandemic, I would find them at Goodwill. These are free box, and they would have like $2.99 on every box. Yeah, you saw it on Facebook Marketplace. Isn't that funny? It drives me crazy. Or when people like abuse the boxes, that kind of triggers me. I don't know, but it's none of my business. I'm just like, come on. Oh well, the eBay shipping tape though, the people pay for that. People have to buy that. It's not free. Not from eBay. Not unless you're a big seller. And even then, I don't think eBay gives it away. It's not cheap either. Those rolls. Or are you talking about like the USPS shipping tape? Some of that tape you can't get. People sell everything. They gave it to you. Did eBay give it to you? It's your big time. Yeah, I got a few rolls from them for free. But that was like when I was really selling a lot. Yeah, a few like not rolls, like case, like a 6 pack. Yeah, but you know, you when you if you had a store there, they would give you a coupon and you pretty much would be able to get like free boxes. Did you know if you're buying those boxes with the coupon that you get, the price of the boxes is still more than anywhere else. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, before they weren't like that. You would only pay like $1 or you'd actually get it free. Now they upped it. So like they have an 8 by 6 by 4 or a 6 by 4.5 by 4.5 box that I like those two. But I'm like, well, I pay for a store, which I actually need to cancel that. And then I have because I'm changing things up. Um and then I would just use the coupon for the box and I'm like, oh, I'm still got to pay $20 now. So that if I do the math, that's like 83 cents or like 50 cents, 60 cents. Mhm. Yeah, right. You'd have to pay a little extra. I mean, it's mostly free, but and the boxes sometimes if I got the real small boxes because I liked them for certain things, uh half the time the boxes weren't glued right. They ship fast though, I will say that. Their shipping is I get it like the next day. So I think they have a hub near me. Yeah, they're really quick with that. I wish Whatnot still had their shipping supplies, but I don't think it was cost effective. I don't think it was worth it. Yeah. Yeah, I really don't think it was. I don't know. I've seen some of the packaging because I've had friends like get some of it and then ship. And the bubble mailers they had were really nice. Yeah, I don't like that company anymore. I used to get my stuff there too, but they won't let me pick up. They were like 10 minutes from my house. 10 minutes. They don't do will call. 10 minutes. It's okay. What's up, Brainiacs? How you doing? Dawn morning raid. What's up? You're not old. Welcome in, my friend. How are you? How was your show? Did you get it? Are you almost there? You're almost there, huh? Hey, friends. How are you doing? What's up? Thank you for the raid. Hello. We're just kind of shooting the breeze in the middle of the night. I'm probably going to raid in a few. Yeah, I'm going to go to bed. I've been sick for like a little while, but I'm getting better. I don't want to like overdo it, but I'm enjoying having this chat tonight. It's been really nice. What's up, future millionaire? You know that. You got it right. Yeah. That's our diamondologist right there. And future gemologist. Well, she's a gemologist already, but you know. Yeah. How are you, friend? Good, huh? You're on late. Let's see, what time is it? I forget my phone is over here. And I can't see my clock over here. Yeah. See, what were we talking about? Packaging. I found this other company. I actually tried to get the company to come and sell and whatnot, but they don't want to do that. I wish they would. No. Really? Hello, friends. If you just popped in, we're just kind of having a chitty chat. Yeah, 418. A lot of I would say, okay, so I bought 300 boxes from the Bay. And of the 300, 50 of them were glued. 50 of them were glued. I don't want to glue them. Yeah, I don't want to glue them. I have the box glue so I could do it. So I wrote them and I'm like, I just got these boxes. They're literally not glued. Yeah. And, oh wait, 20% of yours weren't? Yeah, I think it's like, I don't get it. Yeah, the boxes were nice. They were a little thinner than normal. And they were 6 by 4.5 by 4.5. That's what I told them. I bought boxes, not sheets. Yeah. So you know what they did? They told me keep them and they sent me a whole new order because I was buying them a lot. And then because if you don't put the box together right and you don't glue it with the right adhesive, you can't just put hot glue on it because it's still going to just pop off. Yeah, so I had this liquid glue that I got from my corrugated guy that they use. Yeah. And then I bought some from the Boxery, and they were like from the A website. They were about, I don't know, 30 cents a piece, but I bought a few hundred. Oh, the bubble wrap's I bought a bubble wrap machine. I make my own, but I haven't had to make any because I still have a ton of leftover. Plus with buying crap on here, I can recycle most bubble wrap. Yeah, if you get 600 feet, you're getting 500. Yeah. And a certain bubble company, I was curious one day. I'm like, I wonder if this is really 750 feet. It was not. It was not. I think I ordered from them like, the first time was awesome. The second time was awesome. The third time was okay. The fourth time they had delayed orders because they couldn't keep warehouse staff. The fifth time my order didn't come for like 2 weeks, and I called and I ended up talking to like the CEO on the phone. Yeah, it's been good for you. And then they were having a warehouse change. And then after that was fine. So I probably ordered like 15 times from them. And it was all good. But I ended up finding it for a better price locally, and I bought my own machine. What's up, Andy? How are you, my friend? What's going on? Yeah. The machine was only like $300. So it doesn't make the tiny bubble, but it makes kind of like a little bit medium size. And then the film for it, I think the cost of the film is like at first $45, but it outputs about 2 to 3 times the bubble wrap. Yeah, I just haven't made any in a while, but the machine was pretty cheap. And the only thing with the machines are, yes, I don't have to have a bunch that I just have the machine in my shed, and if I want to run it, I can just feed it and turn it off when I'm done. But I set it up on a table so that when it spits the bubble wrap out, I had another reel, because I had another reel that was like a editing for film, and it would collect it. Oh, I got the machine about a year ago, and I was using it for a little while, but then I stopped because I had all this bubble wrap. Plus, my husband works for an car maker, a manufacturer, so they have tons of quality bubble wrap and packaging. So he brings me stuff home all the time. Yeah, so I literally have like 6, 7 trash bags of like really nice bubble wrap. So I'm not selling a ton right now. So, I mean, I could ask him. He brought one home today. It's a 2020. Do you like turbos? Yeah, I want that car, but I don't want to. Our insurance went up so much. Yeah, it's white with black interior though. Yeah, it's a Macan. Yeah, it's a nice car. But the insurance is like $2,000 a year just for that car. Yeah, I don't want black interior. I'll take light gray. Yeah, the black you see everything. That car's fast though. Yeah, it has a nice Bose system in it. I don't know what they're selling it for. It's the dealer's car. No, you want red? Cops like red cars. It looks good, yeah, and it has the whole sunroof is the top of the car. Hey, Andy, do you have any more of those Vivitar capture cards? You need to connect with Picker Adam. Yeah, connect with Picker Adam. He needs one. Tan interior much cooler on the heat. Yeah, I just don't like the way it looks, personally. The red interior looks pretty badass. Yeah, the red with the gray. That's like a higher end model and limited models. Because we have a Macan that's black. It's a turbo. It's got the black interior on it. It's a 2019 though. That car's fast. Yeah, my foot gets like a little. I get a little crazy in that car. Yeah, because it's a good like race type car. Oh my gosh, it would get destroyed. I know my interior in my car, I have a Nissan, is black. I don't know. I've had a lot of cars with dark interior, the carpets, and whatever reason it is, like I end up with like grass all over it, like dried. I hate it. I mean, I clean it all the time, but what's up, Clippa? How you doing? Wait, you fell in love with who, Giant? Because she twerked? Love at first twerk. I don't know who that football player is. You guys aren't funny right here. Do I sell antique photos? Sometimes. I'm answering to YouTube, sorry. You had a black Corvette. It was dirty. Yeah. I had one black. Wait. My first car was black, and it was a Nissan Altima. It was a fun little car, not fast. But I would detail it, but it was just it would get dirty so quick. Yeah. You like, yeah. I can imagine a white interior. I know some of the Teslas have that. I'm so glad we didn't buy an electric car right now. Yeah. You like the red stitching. Yeah, it looks nice. Yeah, your van is beige. You wash it once a year. Yeah, because all this dirt, the dust, right? Yeah. I don't know, like some of it looks good. I don't know. But I noticed like with the Macan, even some of the older Cayennes, the leather, it looks different like after a couple of years, 5 years with the beige. The new Seeds. It looks dirty with the cooling vents. Yeah. My car is white, but it's like that kind of like it's like an off like a pearl white. That's what it is. That freaking car, it gets so dirty, and then my rims are all black because they're like it's a special midnight edition I have on my car. Oh my gosh. I clean those all the time. They're like 5-spoke ones. New Corvette SUV? No, I haven't. I gotta see. Really? That must be a fortune. Oh, dang. Huh. I just saw the Chevy Corvette SUV, huh? I saw the red one from Motor Trend on here. Is it a prototype? Yeah, it's a prototype from 2023. When they, let's see. Wow, it's 60,000 to 80,000. No, it looks legit. It's going in production. Yeah. It looks like it's going in production actually. It's pretty cool looking. I can't show you guys, but look at it. Yeah, there's like three models. One LT, two LT, and three LT. 60 to 80,000. Ask Google. Amber wants it. You better get a real job. Yeah. 2025. Huh. Yeah. She could have like a custom plate. What would it be? Amber Vet. You have to make Amber Vet like one word. Yeah. We'll make it up. Or vroom vroom. Vet burr. There you go. And then the frame has to say something. I let my husband look at this car. It's mine. D-Vet. Oh, I love it. Amvetter. Ooh. I can't believe they're making that. It's pretty cool looking. I wonder what the horsepower is on that thing. Let's see what engine. It's a Z06 SUV basically. Huh, I don't know. It's a V8. Oh, they'll have a twin turbo V6 too. It doesn't tell me like the. You know what SUV I do like? I like the Audi. I think it's like the SQ8. It's really nice looking. Yeah. Yeah, it's gas. Electric would not be good on there, in my opinion. Yeah. You won't hear the engine. You'll hear beep. You'll hear this. Shh. I hate that sound. Yeah, H2O fuel. I mean, electric I think is great, but I don't know. When you have a supercar like that, you want to hear that engine. Yeah. Yeah, right? It's a flat tire. Shh. No, I haven't, but I have seen there's some YouTubers that raced a Tesla, like the super Tesla. Yeah. And it was a Porsche. I don't know which Porsche that it raced, and the Porsche beat it. Yeah, I forget the guy. It's that young kid who was like homeless. Yeah, it's Stradman. I think it was a Stradman guy. He's a young kid. He was homeless and he buys supercars now. I like him. Yeah, I like him. I watched a few of his videos. Yeah, and like he's definitely a millionaire. He's buying $1 million cars. But he raced a Tesla. Yeah, I think it's Stradman. Let's see. Yeah, the Stradman. His name is James. Yeah, his video's called "How to Embarrass a Tesla," and his Nissan GTR is what raced it. It had 1,500 horsepower or more. That's crazy. You think fuel should only race fuel? You got to watch the video, Jim. It's pretty cool to watch it. Yeah. He also has he has like a $5 million car, the kid. Yeah. I don't know if I say it right. Koenigsegg. Yeah. He has some crazy cars, beautiful cars. And he has a C8 Corvette. But there's a YouTube video of him racing the Tesla. And it's like a souped up Tesla. Like it has power. But there was a Porsche he raced and then another one. The Nissan GTR. Which I think is a real expensive car. I don't really know. Yeah, but they're fun to watch. There's another one too. I forget what that one is called. Yeah, we're always looking at those videos. Let's see if it shows it. Yeah, so this guy was homeless. I don't know how homeless, like, his situation, but he lived in his car. And then he started a YouTube channel. I don't even know how it came about. And he has like 4 or 5 million subscribers. So he makes his money from YouTube and he buys these cars. And he does something else too. No, it's like, I'll tell you his name. I think his channel name is this. I think this is his YouTube name. What's up, Sabelou? How are you, my friend? I know I'm on late. Oh my gosh, yeah. Oh, it didn't work. My heart. There it went. Yeah, the Stradman. And I don't know how long he's been on YouTube, but he's a young guy. He's got to be 24-ish. Yeah. Yeah, he has almost 5 million subscribers. But he literally made videos. Yeah, and he started making millions of dollars on YouTube. Smart. What's up, Georgie? Yeah, I mean, it's crazy. Like some of the people on YouTube that, they're just making content, they're making video. And a lot of it's like, depending what you like to watch, it's really interesting. They're making good money. Like, especially people that are retired. What's up, Sue? I see you over there on YouTube. They are retired and they're like, what am I going to do? I love to listen to people like that because they're just like sharing what they know. Yeah, and this one lady like knows marketing. So she's making like all these videos. She's getting monetized. She makes money. And another lady, what was she doing? Oh no, the marketing lady, I forget her name. She was like telling people like, how to make a video, what to talk about, how to edit, all those kind of things. And she's retired, so that money has helped her. It's pretty interesting. How you been, Sabaloo? What's new? Your phone died? You don't charge it? Oh my gosh. I know that happens. I know mine was dying. I had to plug it in. Oh, you got it too? Shit. I know. I've had it for 2 weeks. 2.5 weeks. But I'm much better. I'm just still a little congested. I had pneumonia. I have pneumonia, I guess. Yeah. You have too? Sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. It loves the chargers. I know. And if you have a lot of apps on it, the battery will drain even more. You already know that. It's quiet over there, Sue. It's quiet on YouTube right now. Yeah, so many people I know are sick. But Whatnot is the only app. That's right. It's the only place you should shop. Plugged in now. Yeah, I have so many apps, but they're not selling apps. I don't have any other selling apps on here. I only have Whatnot on my phone. I have like photo apps is my biggest thing. Yeah, it's quiet right now. There's like 5 people just hanging out over there chilling, seeing what, just listening, which is cool. Oh, really? Is it because kids are sick or because of the weather? Yeah, my kids would love for school to shut down. Yeah, because kids are sick. Oh, that sucks. I know our school had a lot of kids absent like 2 weeks ago, about 20%. That's a lot of kids in one school. Oh, the employees too? Wait, what state are you? If you want to say, you could red chat it. I forgot. It probably is Picker Adam because the earth is flat. We all know it. Don't fall off the corner. No, I'm totally kidding. But yeah, that's probably why they shut it. Okay. That sucks. So many kids sick, they shut the school down. And the staff, yeah, because you can't, teachers, like here in California, teachers only get so many days off. It's flat. You've been to Illinois? I was in an airplane one time. I'm totally kidding you guys, but I was in an airplane one time and I saw the corner. I saw the cats fall off. Yeah. No, but isn't it funny? Oh my gosh. Let me get a foil hat. Yeah, I'm sorry. I hope you start doing better. I know. I can't. Yeah. I have friends that think it's flat. I'm not kidding you. I can't even talk to them. I don't do that's the funniest. I don't do drugs, but one time I was in a plane and I got high. You just got your voice back? Oh my gosh. You lost your voice too? Yeah, my voice is definitely getting closer to like what it was before. But when you talk, you can't talk for a long time because it's like you're going to cough, right? Yeah. You miss airports? I miss traveling. I really miss traveling. It's gotten one, so expensive, and two, I don't know. I need a trip. I need a one-way ticket. Yeah, oh, because you're on the list, the no-fly list. Yeah, you're not getting back in the airport then. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, I'm glad you're feeling better though. Yeah, my voice was really bad. I remember one day I did my chat show and then I was like, man, I hope I'm not getting sick. And then, oh my gosh, hold on a second. There's some idiot. Hold on, I have to read some. The comments. Yeah, so one day I felt okay. I sneezed and I was like, oh no. I was making a YouTube video actually and I sneezed and then I was still on video. I had to stop it because I was like, oh my gosh, I hope I'm not getting sick. And the next day I woke up with a high fever. Yeah. And then I was like, oh my gosh, but I still went live every day. I just have been doing chat shows because I just, I love to be here, but I just had no energy to like sell. The sneeze fart may be the best invention yet. I know when I mute my mic right here, because I have like you guys can't see it. I have like this mic. I mute it. So when I mute it, C-Swan will usually tell me, D farted. I didn't, but you know, it's kind of funny. We just laugh about it always. Yeah, farts are always funny. You want to go to New York, but not sure? There's lots with planes going on right now. Totally understandable. But, you know, thousands of planes are flying. I want to go to New York, too. I really do. Yeah. Gotta let it go. You always, oh, you support the on-air fart? I love it. Oh, I love it. Sneeze coughs, yeah. I love New York. It's one of my favorites. Yeah. Maybe because my great-grandmother is there. I told you guys about her, so. You want to go to Italy to meet some awesome manufacturers? You should go. What kind of manufacturers you want? Jewelry, right? You should go. YouTube B. It's amazing. I want to go too. My family's from there. I still have cousins from there. You want to go to Japan too? We were talking about going to Japan tonight. Yeah, we were talking about going to Japan like this year. Yeah, I would like to go to Italy for jewelry. Your family is from grandma? Really? Oh, that would be cool. Japan, Greece, and Egypt. Heck yeah. Yeah, one of the whatnotters that I know, she moved to Japan, but she can't sell on whatnot in Japan. Not yet. Yeah, she loves it. Her husband was there, and then he was getting situated, and then she flew over. So, Fox and Crane Crochet, if you guys knew her. So let's see. I don't know if she could actually go on whatnot. Oh yeah, when she moved, she came in here. Yeah, I haven't seen her in a minute. I tried to get whatnot to like, can she sell there? But not just yet. Yeah, you should do it, Picker Adam. Business expense. You can take the whole family. You and Amber could go, since you have the parents across the street. Maybe like a second honeymoon or a third honeymoon. I think you need to go and source. Or start training the kids to run the stream. The parents could supervise. You buy records and vintage electronics. It's expensive though, this stuff. Yeah, Japan is like high quality. I want to go to a thrift shop there. There's like one that's supposedly like the best. It's super spotless. Yeah, one of my friends went to it and she said, you would love it. I said, yeah, but I can't bring anything back. And I can't like go live and sell it on whatnot because the shipping would be outrageous. And since, you know, they don't allow you to. Why not? Because you would have to pay a fortune. I would buy a bunch of stuff, and my suitcases, I would need a couple. So 50 pounds, I mean, you could buy a lot of stuff, but I would just have to pay for every suitcase. It might not be worth it. You know? Yeah, it might not be worth it. It might, though. I would want to get, like, all the little tiny animals. One weekend. Yeah. I would need to go for, like, 2 weeks. Has anybody gone to Japan? Yeah, maybe. I want to go to both places. I really want to go to Italy first. Yeah, Italy and Norway I want to go to. Because that's where, like, that's my homeland. Yeah, that's my homeland. And I have cousins in a lot of those areas. Yeah, you too? That's your homeland. Right, because you're Norwegian, right? It does look, it looks nice and cold. Adam, congratulations. Got the Sleepless Club VIP. Your friend on whatnot brought his daughter to Japan for 10 days. Loved it. Yeah, I feel like 10 days is a good amount. Yeah, Norway is, my cousin was selling her house in Norway. I forget where exactly it was at, but it was like on a fjord. And it was this house. The house was older, but it was freaking huge. And like literally in the middle of just like a very calm, serene, beautiful part of the ocean. And there was only one neighbor, and the view was outstanding. You know how much the house was? Take a guess. Oh, you've been to Italy and Japan? Awesome. You get the feeling you win with? Why Peacock? Anyway, it was 750 grand. And it was like incredible. It was like 5 bedrooms, 4 baths, 2-story. It had a wrapped deck that went all the way around the upstairs. The view was incredible, but the winter view was even crazier. I know, I wanted to buy it. We looked at buying it. But that area where it was at, she's like, the jobs are not good. The closest post office was super far. Yeah. Everything not anymore. The old stuff is. The new stuff I don't think is like that. This is the only English live you can find at 4 a.m. Well, welcome in, Nolan. We're just kind of chatting. Why is everybody from different, when you scroll, is everybody in different countries? I appreciate you guys hanging out. And I appreciate my whatnot friends. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not tiny, so I might have to get, yeah. But it would be like a huge life change. I mean, it's cold there most of the time. Good morning, Todd. Yeah, oh, for Japan. Yeah, no, I know what you're saying. Yeah, I don't know. It'd be you have I don't know. My friend went. They went last year, and the mom is a big girl, and she didn't have any issues or say anything. Have you really only flown once? We're just talking about Japan, traveling. Uh, I don't know, a little bit of everything. Life. Your tall needs some leg room. Got to get the exit seat, the exit row. Super short flight to Chicago to Italy. I don't know. Are they that small, the bathroom? My friend, I asked her, everything was good for her. But she's a big gal. Yeah. International. Yeah, Nolan, where are you from? Harley's dad, hi. I don't know who Steve is. Oh, Chicago. Oh, you're 6'6"? I don't know if that's true. Yeah. I don't know. It just sounds great. I want to go there. Strictly for the food. My niece went in December. I feel like she went for like 20 days. And it still wasn't enough time. But she did say that she did get tired of sushi. Because a lot of the places are literally fish. Yeah, she got tired of that. Chicago does have amazing food. I will agree with you on that. I went to lots of really good restaurants every time I went to Chicago. Yeah, I miss travel. So I had a job. My career, I was in, for a beauty company, I was a national sales manager. So I would travel across the whole country all the time. And, when you go with the boss, he'd take you out to all the good places. They do. There's a guy, you ever watch the YouTube guy? He goes to the streets in Japan and he interviews people who live there who have moved from like United States over. It's very interesting. You want some Italy? Oh, Italian bread. Yeah, I don't know his name. He's a Japanese man. He's really good. Yeah, and then he talks about the culture and stuff. It's very cool. You want to go to Chicago? It's not well, you should go. He doesn't want to drive. Just drive yourself. Leave him home. Go. Get a girlfriend. Just go. Yeah. I'd go by myself. I like solo trip. Do it. We only live once. Yeah, I went to New York all by myself, 48 hours. I was walking the streets, the alleys. Yo, you only live once. And it's people, I know with the news and stuff, people are like, oh, it's so scary. Don't act like a tourist. Let me tell you, don't act like a tourist. Just do your thing. You like, oh, do you really? That's so cool. I love Japanese anime. You know they have a theme park there. So I'm kind of talking to YouTube as well. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah, you have Japanese katanas. That's awesome. Traffic is crazy, but the food is worth it. Oh, yeah. Portillo's? Is that what you're writing there? Yeah, you should really go to New York. I love New York. Good morning. I'm good, Anne. How are you? Are you really? Yeah, you're close. I went in 2020, and then before that I used to literally go, and you know where I would stay? I would stay in New Jersey in like the Meadowlands. That's where I stayed all the time. The hotel there in Secaucus. That was the name of the town. I know you know where that is. I would stay there, and then I would go into the city because I would work in the city. And I would probably do that, I don't know, 3 or 4 times a year for several years. Yeah, nobody does mess with the people that talk to themselves. You're from Houston? That's cool. Nice. I'm in Cali, Southern Cali. Oh yeah. Well, one day you'll get older and you can travel the world. You're young, so Nolan's on YouTube watching. Japan will be an incredible experience for you. You only got 4 more years when you become 18, so do it. Yeah. You went in 2021, very memorable weekend. It was rad. It was rad. That's cool. My trip was short and rad. I walked so many miles, you guys, in 3 days or 4 days. Well, it was like 3 days, really. Yeah, cruises are great. Don't go to Italy because you never know what the captain might leave and tip the boat over. Yeah. I've been on cruises too. They're pretty cool. I've been on like 5 or 6. Yeah. I don't know what they run now for like carnivals, like obviously the so-called low end of the cruises, but they're trying to change it. They're making all these new rules now. You're in Florida? Yeah, I'm not I've been there a lot too. I've seen it all. I don't need to go back. Nothing against Florida. It's just I've already seen it. I want to travel some places I haven't been to more than 5 times. I have been to Texas. It's another state. I've already seen it all. Yeah, and I've seen a lot of it. But there's some cool places. Cadillac Ranch, like one of my favorites. Yeah, the Alamo, all down there. Riverwalk is really nice. When I traveled, I really traveled a lot of places. Belize is beautiful. I haven't been there, but I have heard that. Oh wow, for 300 a person? That was cheap. Now it's probably so much more. I have a cousin that works for like one of the cruise ship lines. She's a buyer for them. And I can go on a cruise anytime I want, 50% off. Yeah, so what if it's 2 grand, I pay 1 grand. Yeah, I just tell her and she gets me the package. You're just waiting to go to Mars? Good luck, get in line. Yeah. You've been only to California once, Los Angeles, then drove to San Diego. And when did you come out here? I went to Cancun, but we stayed at this resort like in the 80s, way different than it is now, yeah. Cali in the 80s was pretty freaking incredible. Yeah. It's still pretty incredible. Just like any place, they have their beautiful parts and, over time things change. You haven't been here yet? There's a lot to see. There's a lot to do. This is a big state. Yeah. But there's tons of beautiful stuff. And not even go do things, just to see. You lived there in 80 to 84 in Cali. That's right. You worked for Jaguar Cars, so... Oh, your boss had a red convertible? So you got to driving around. That's pretty awesome. Oh, you lived in Chino. That's right. It's hard for me to travel. I can't carry. I just carry daily. Oh, really? Yeah, you can't. I mean, you technically you could. You could. You just gotta have a locking glove box. Yeah. Most PD will tell you to still take it. But yeah, going state to state, you might have a problem. Thank you. Oh, I don't go in those kind of streams, Nolan, just because, you know, I'll scroll right out of that. I want some positive, calming energy myself. Yeah. So this typically is like a selling site. I'm usually selling, but I don't know. Whatnot's pretty cool. They don't really, say, oh, you're not allowed to just chat. They do not care. Yeah, but of course they'd like to see people selling all the time because that's what the platform is about. Welcome in, friends. Welcome in at, yeah. Whatnot is the best. I absolutely love it. You like to hear people freak out? I know a lot of people do like that. Yeah. Sometimes, I don't know. Sometimes I don't because I feel sad for somebody that, they're having a mental breakdown on the internet. But although some people do it so they get views, they get people watching, they get subscribers for that. Sometimes it's funny if they're really intentionally doing it. It's pretty hilarious. Like I don't know. I never understand these videos, you guys. When someone's making a YouTube video and then they have like an Xbox or they have a PlayStation and they start having a temper tantrum and then they start smashing it. I never understand that. Really? That's great. Sue Red chatted something about a hat she had a dirty saying that's great. I love it. I know. Likewise, I would imagine none of us were on Whatnot. We wouldn't get to all like connect. Oh, I called you out. Yeah, there's that boogie guy that he says that he did that. I have. Yeah, a lot of people left. A lot of people had some stuff that life is changing and they have to do things. Yeah, or they just take a break for their mental health or they're not selling. And there's lots of new sellers all the time. Yeah. Or they went to other platforms. But yeah, Sapalua, I've noticed that for a while. And here we all are. We're still here. Yeah, I love the social aspect and community of Whatnot. That's why I do shows the way I want. Like I could have nights where I'm just selling. I could have chat. Yeah, lots of new buyers. Like even like I'll get when I do like when I'm doing my mini brands and things and I sell like I had one night where I sold like 40 or 50, which of those is a lot. And they were all new buyers one night. Yeah, it is growing. Even from the 2.5, 3 years since I've been on here, it's grown a lot. Have you guys ever just scrolled through the app when you're looking on your phone? If you scroll through, like I can't scroll on desktop, but on my phone it's crazy. Hey, take care, Nolan. Thanks for coming in and chatting. I know I'm probably going to raid my show, so my stream on YouTube will end in a few minutes. But thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good sleep. You're in Cancun? Hola, ¿cómo está? Poquito español. That's it. That's all I got for you. Yeah. I noticed when I'd have like 10 buyers, about 7 would be new. Last 3 years it has grown. It has. So I used to never scroll because when you scroll it says, de-archivist has joined. And then if it's someone like I know, they'll be like, it distracts them from their show and I feel kind of bad. Yeah, the PC monitor, it's smaller. Anyway, so when I would scroll, I would feel bad because I wouldn't say hi, but I'm just scrolling, checking it out. So now that you can like hide your appearance thing, um, I do. I have it on that now. I can actually scroll and just watch a show. But then sometimes, like if I go to Madison's Craft Corner, I'll be in there barely where I'm about to ready to type to say hi because she's my friend. and she is doing a 365 project too. And then she'll call me out. I can't even be in there for like 2 minutes. She'll go, D, you're lurking. It's so funny. Yeah, so I just don't say nothing now. I wait for her to, she spots me. Yeah. She does the custom Funko Pops. It's so funny. Yeah, or go in a room with 50. Yeah. But it still refreshes you. Yeah, it doesn't, I don't even care. It doesn't matter. But I hate when I would go in and I distract. Like, I just want to watch sometimes, you know. You watch from the thumbnails. I've done that before, but I like to try to join it. And then I'll say hi and stuff. But I wanted to like scroll through the whole app just to like see how long it would take me to scroll till I saw the same person again. It was a long time. There's a lot of people and whatnot. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, you pop in a room and you're the only one. I popped in someone's room and they had their lights out and they were sleeping. Yeah. I did a screen record because I want to make a reel showing they were sleeping. I could hear them snore. They had all their lights. It wasn't pitch black, but they had like their shelf and they had a sign, "Be right back." Yeah. And then I could hear, it wasn't like a it was just like a sweet little snore. I don't know if it was a man or a woman or not. I have no clue, but it was pretty funny. And it was in the middle of my scrolling video I'm making. So I was like, oh, I better not use it because it shows their names, you know. So I have to make a new one. Yeah. I saw a guy, the cuckoo clock guy fell asleep. And then his cuckoo clocks were going off at like every hour. Yeah, he might, or you need a break, you know. But there was a guy on here, I forgot his name. He's really funny, actually. He had a sign that said, "Be right back, out to lunch," or something. And he works for someone else. And so he was behind the sign, and he was just laying there. He needed to take a rest because he was doing like a 24-hour. Oh my gosh, that's a good idea. Need pillow money. Yeah, Main Auction Company one night told me, "Why don't you sleep on your stream and I'll co-host and sell your bin out?" We never did that. We should have did it. We still might have to do that. Yeah, it was pretty funny. Yeah, pillow money fund. That's a good idea. But I think I have figured out, I just got to get somebody to do this with me. I figured out how to co-sell where both people can get paid on their accounts and sell at the same time. Yeah, because you can't do that with Whatnot, but I found a hack. Brooke and I tested it one night, Shop Beta 1 Lane, yeah. I got to test it again. I just need to get a second device. I think I've cracked it. I think it would work. So I got to tell her when she has a chill night, we should do it one night and see if it works. Because she has 2 devices. I have 2. You need 2 devices. Yeah. But I think it'll work. Yeah. And then if people want to bid on my stuff, then they have to go and, like, if they want to bid on her stuff, they got to go on her stream and kind of go back and forth. Yeah, I have to double test it first. Yeah, but I think it can be done. Oh gosh, that's so nice of you to say that. United USA, thank you. One night I told her, "Hey, you want to test something out?" Because she was gonna raid me anyways. So, because she was gonna do this like 500 item thing. And I go, "You want to test something out with me? Because I think we could co-sell and it'll work." And so she goes, "Okay." So she co-hosted me. And then because I was streaming from my computer, it wouldn't work. It has to work within the app. And I go, "I think it'll work. So next time we should actually do this. I think it will work." She goes, "Okay." So I didn't get my second iPad so I could stream from my phone and then use my iPad. So I'd have to co-host. We'd have to kind of like co-host each other on each one. Yeah, like I'd have to co-host her on device 1 and she would have to co-host me on device 2. But I think we could, so we both have to be live and then get co-hosted somehow on the second device. It's kind of complicated, but I think it would work. I almost believe it would work because we were able to do part of it. Yeah. No, I would give it to Whatnot. I just want them to make it work for all of us. So then that way, if I'm selling one item, I get paid for it. And then it's her turn to go. No, it didn't glitch at all with us that way. It didn't glitch. So it was like she was live, but yet she joined from her second device in my stream. I think it would actually work because we did that. Yeah, I think it will work. So her and I, we said we were going to test it out again. Yeah. What's up, Rebecca? How you doing? Hey, Weeby Flippin'. Yeah. So I don't know. I got to test it, but I think the way we did it and when we were doing it, because one device has to be muted. So I drew it out. Like I have it in my whatnot notebook that I have. So I told a couple people, so I have a couple people that will test it with me too. Yeah, can you imagine? And then so you could make a really fun show. And if you're not fast, maybe you could go, okay, today we're going to do vintage. Dee's selling vintage brooches only. And I'm selling vintage bracelets or rings like another person. But you do have to have two app devices. So iPhone. I think it would work with an Android too. Yeah, I think it'd be fun. It's almost like a little cat fight. But this way, the money is not mixed. I don't have to, I like who, it's hard to trust somebody that you're not sure they're going to ship everything, right? Or pack it the way you like. Yeah. Yeah, you could do competitions, but you got to be a little tech savvy. Yeah. There is an app that does co-selling, meaning I could co-host Picker Adam and he could run necklaces, right? And then I could run charms, and it does pay the person on their accounts, but there's lots of glitches with that site. But I don't know if Whatnot's going to do that. Yeah, I would, exactly. Not the money, because you could figure that out. Is the shipping. Yeah, is the shipping. That's why I think the other way would work, because I could run an item, it sells, and then now it's like I was using Brooke for an example. Brooke can run her item, and it sells. We both have separate shipping. She doesn't have to send me a label or anything. Yeah, so I definitely want to try that, like on a chill night. She said she would. So, yeah, I know. I wish they would too, but it's probably more complicated, and maybe it's not in their. I mean, I can't speak for Whatnot, but maybe it's not in their goals. We've asked for it for a couple of years, so I think they would have given it to us already. It might not work with something they're coding. Maybe it's not in their agenda, their business plan. Yeah, and it's not. Exactly. That's a good idea. Yeah. You could have a scoreboard. Yeah, that's pretty good. I know someone said, because like if you use OBS on Whatnot, you can use a wheel from a third party app. And someone said the other day, like on the Facebook, you can't. Yeah, you can. It's in the terms. If you use OBS, you're allowed to use like a third party wheel app. But I don't know if it has to be a plug-in. I've never even done the wheel. Yeah, I've never done it. You did a competitive raid stream before. It was fun. So did you have a OBS scoreboard? That's actually pretty cool. Did you make it or did you just download like a plugin? That is fun. Or just separate, like, yeah, because I've like watched some of the trains like that. Yeah, from what I read in the terms, unless it got changed recently, is that you could use a third party, and I think they recommended a couple, but you have to like have an iPad with like the wheel on it. Yeah. But you got to make sure you have everything on that wheel, because then you could get in trouble. Oh, okay. Yeah. You just set the info. Oh, I see. Yeah, I've been playing with OBS like a lot and making mine more detailed. So like I can make my own clips. If I'm streaming and if I'm not streaming and I'm watching somebody through OBS, I can make a clip of their show on my computer. And now I have it set up that it goes right to that other hard drive. So it doesn't save it on my computer. It doesn't take up any space. It just goes to an external for my Whatnot. Yeah. I have to look. I'm gonna have to look and see if I could um do that. What's up, Lolo? How you doing? Hey, shopping. Yeah. I used to watch those a lot. I haven't seen anybody really do those competitive kind of things. Yeah. You can record it, but I don't. I watch it, and then if I happen to like what they were doing, I just hit it. I made a hotkey number one. So if I press number one, it makes a 1 minute. It grabs a clip of the last 1 minute. Yeah, you just go to. You could do it on your stream anytime, and make a reel and post it. There's like a 2 minute video on YouTube. I know I love hotkeys. Um, but you have to set something up in. You have to set it up in. Like if you're streaming with OBS, you have to set up replay buffer in the settings, which is like under, I think, advanced or under video output. Yeah, it's under output. As long as you're set up on advanced. If you go to replay buffer and you check enable and you apply to it, and you can pick 60 seconds, 30 seconds on OBS, and then you just have to hit start replay buffer first. So right now I'm streaming my screen. I can hit a 1 and it just clipped it. Yeah. You got an old Apple keyboard. It has a bunch of F keys. I think it goes to F18. Oh yeah, the old, yeah, the beige. Yeah, that's cool. Am I on day 265? No, I'm on day 267. I'm on 267. So I have 98 more shows to my goal. Is that crazy? Yeah. Yeah, so, but you have to turn on that buffer thing first. Yeah. So it just saves that. I pick 60 seconds. So if I go up to OBS and I go show recordings, it shows 3 replays I just did. So if I open the replays, they open up on this window for some reason. Yeah, so it makes a clip, it makes a screenshot of the whole thing. So if I want to make a YouTube short, boom, done. Now if I format that it's only grabbing the middle, like when I'm streaming and does that, then it's just the vertical. It does that too. But that's where it screws up on me. It changes all my cameras. Yeah, I have everything locked down so it doesn't mess up and I don't have to change anything. So when I make tutorials, I use OBS, and then it's literally all set up. The only difference is I would add, I've been using the wireless Rode mic versus this one because it sounds a little better, and it cuts out the background noise. This one, I have to put something behind it to like kind of block it, kind of like a bouncer that it pushes the sound into the mic. Basically, it doesn't go past it. Yeah, so it's not big. The files aren't big at all. They're like, well, they're like 2 to 5 megabytes. They're not very big. Okay, check this out. You don't need a super expensive mic, but you need a long battery because how long are your streams? The Rode battery is like 3 hours. So far, I've tested it. But you could have, because there's 2 mics. Each one probably lasts 5 hours, so that'd be 10 hours. But like they say the DJI ones, they have a new one that's like $169. Supposedly it has a really good, okay, sometimes told me, their mic, so it's a dual mic with 1 transmitter. And they're little, but the sound is incredible on them. I don't know the battery life on that. Yeah, I mean you could buy an extra pack and just have it charged. I don't really know what the battery life on that one is because I looked at buying that one, but I ended up buying. I bought it from Andy, and I got a really good deal. They're used, but they still have the stickers and everything, and they came in the little case. And so with every cable I needed, and they're kind of big actually, these. So I got these from him. You know how much these were? They're like $300. You want to know how much I bought them on Whatnot for? $50. He has some good stuff. Really good deal. They were a pallet, an Amazon return, but they still have the stickers still in it. I got to take it off. Actually, I need to charge this one because I'm actually gonna be flying my drone today, and I need to charge it tonight. Yeah, that way I like to fly my drone, and then I'd like to do voiceover on it because I'm gonna do a tutorial on how to use the controller, and you can record on that. Not on the actual drone, but on the, hold on, let me take this out. On the actual screen of it. I just forgot to charge this. Yeah. But this battery, I charged it one time and I got it a week ago from him. Yeah. And then you could plug in, you could actually use that, plug it into a longer USB-C cable, and then you could put a lavalier mic onto that so you're not wireless, and it's still running off, and it works good. It also has a thing where it will record your audio if you want to separately. The drones are cool. Yeah, DJI, that's what I have. It's great. It's pretty amazing. I have the Mini 3. It's not the Pro. I would like to get the 4 Pro, but I think I'll wait till the 5 comes out. You can fly super far. Yeah, but you have to have nothing in the space. So it has to be literally desert. I can fly I've flown my drone about 1.5 miles away, and it was getting to where it was at a range. Yeah, because you can't fly anymore. It tells you, and it puts a warning on the thing. Yeah. My husband's a crazy. He flies good. Yeah, he'll fly a foot over water, like a river and shit. And I'm like, I don't want to lose my drone. Yeah. This one goes, I don't know how fast it is. Did I sing? No, I don't sing. Hello. You want to fly through what? The desert? Yeah, I don't know how fast. They're not super fast. I mean, you can get hurt. Let me see. So actually it does fly kind of fast. For a drone, it's about 35, 36 miles per hour. Yeah. So I can go up 2.5 miles. I can fly up in a height of 2.5 miles, and then the battery lasts 35 minutes. Yeah, I know, faster than I can run. But the new ones, I think they're a little faster. And they're coming out with a new one, yeah. No, they're the same. That's why we didn't upgrade. Our battery life on our Mini 3 is 35 minutes to 45 minutes. And the new ones are 25 to 35, or give or take. Yeah. You need to go thrifting today? It's been a while for me too. I took my daughter a few weeks ago. That was a lot of fun. Hello, Titan. How you doing? We're just hanging out, chatting. Yeah. I know, I have my drone all ready to go. It's all charged up. I just didn't charge up my mic. Darn it. The only thing I'll say too, going back on the mic, is if you wear it on your shirt, you got to make sure it's the logo side facing out, because the little lights, they kind of get hot. What am I filming with my drone? It's confidential. I can't tell you. I'm just kidding. Just scenic stuff. Yeah. Over like residential and ocean, and I don't know where we're going to go. It depends. Yeah. Yeah, I don't like a lot of heat, but it gets a little warm. Yeah. I don't know why these get so hot. Yeah, see, and then it had the little sock on it, which helps. They're good. Like the goal. So I had these before, and I dropped it. I dropped one of them and broke. And they were when I interview people, when I do documentaries, I clip this somewhere, or I put it in a little stand I have, and then when they don't touch it, so it doesn't make noise. You just notice. Yeah, it says bubonic plague. Yeah. So they were for my work, really. I don't think I'll use them for my whatnot. I might mess around with them when I make videos. But when you have that thing, you sound better. It kind of gets rid of some of the background noise. Yeah. Like my iPhone is fine, but this is definitely a step up. The mic I have here is fine too. But it's different and when you wear headphones, it really sounds a lot better. Plus my mic is a little far away. If I move it closer, and I have all the good settings on the computer. If I move my mic closer, see, it sounds a lot better. But I have it kind of far, even though it's so directional, it grabs it from every direction. Yeah, you didn't see my show called Bubonic Plague Check-In? I wonder if anybody sees that. You might have the same mic. It's great. You know why I have this mic? I was at Target one day and I was like, oh, they had some like computer stuff, right? Gaming stuff. And so I went over to that aisle and they had the mic and they were marked $19.99. I'm not kidding you. And I was like, what? And they didn't have any in stock. Yeah, they're $159. And I was like, do you guys have any more of these? And he goes, oh, we're out of stock, but you can go to our other store and get one. I'm like, okay. So I took a picture of the thing. I went to the other store and they had one, but they didn't have that price tag. And then they said, we'll match it. I showed them a picture. They go, no problem. So when I went up, it was like a whole production. Yeah, I only wanted one. I wasn't going to be greedy or anything. Yeah, they're like 159, but when they first came out, they were like almost 200. And they found me one in only white, but they matched it, but they were like playing this game like, oh, we can't do that. That price was a mistake. I'm like, no, the law is you have to honor it. If you can honor it, that'd be great. So they did. They honored it. And then they had to give me a refund. I had to pay like $40 or something. And then they gave me a refund, but they gave me a refund in gift cards. Yeah, it was like the weirdest thing ever. Because they had to make it work for their system, and they would get in trouble. So I'm like, if a big deal, you can't do it, fine. They're like, no, we'll do it. So like 10 minutes later, I got it. They do get weird. I'm like, you guys advertised it. I didn't. Like I could go online and order it, but then when they changed it so quick, so I went back to the other Target, and they had taken the signs down because it was a huge mistake. It was like their daily deal special they had. Yeah. How was my day? It was good. Thank you for asking. How was yours? Shawshank. You were at a gas station. They messed up, and Mountain Dew's 5 for $1. That's a good deal. That's 1980s pricing. Yeah. So are you guys going to go thrifting today? I don't know what we're going to do. I'd like to go thrifting. But we're going to do the drone thing and then maybe get coffee or something. I don't know. The manager yelled at the worker. I just want a Mountain Dew. I'd pay full price. Exactly. Yeah. So this mic works. This is the S. Yeah. My kid has the black one, but it's the other model where it's just red. And she was like, can I have that one? But like my other kid makes YouTube videos, and we bought it's like Fine, Fifine brand from the A site. Well, I could just say from Amazon. That's a decent little microphone for $20. Yeah, and he has like a stand for it. Yeah, it's decent. It does. It actually works. Because he's like a young guy, so he has like kind of a deep voice. His voice picks up really good in it, and there's literally no adjustments. You tap the top to mute it, and that's it. You found a snowball at Goodwill. Did you buy it? They're okay. You got to watch out 'cause sometimes they have a little bit of crackling. Yeah, I have a couple of snowballs. I should put them in the bite now. I should put the mics I have. I don't use them anymore. Yeah, they're snowballs. They just don't have stands. So I have some balls. They're great mics. It's just you got to listen to the playback because sometimes you can hear the popping sound. I have a couple of like things I should probably put in an electronic show. Like I have some really nice what is that other thing? Kind of like the arm mount that goes on your desk for the. Oh yeah, the snowball will fit that. Yeah, it's like an arm. Yeah, maybe I'll list those. I got to get better so I can get to that part of my shed because I do have some electronics I want to run. I think there's like 3 snowballs in there. I have a Yeti, but I'm going to keep that one. And you sold it? A mushroom lamp? Was it a vintage one? That's cool. You paid 30 and sold it for 650. How long ago was that? Probably a long time ago, huh? Over here in California, the thrifts are great, but it's not it's a hit or miss. It's a lot of misses because a lot of stuff is repaired, damaged, and the price is ridiculous. Yeah. That's a pretty good one. I don't know what like my best pick is. Probably the photo album of the early postcards from a flood in, I think it was in Michigan that I sold to the National Archives. No, Smithsonian. That's who bought it. I paid like $40 and sold it for like over $2,000. Yeah, it was pretty cool though. They were all real photo postcards, and only one was signed by the photographer. The other ones weren't, but they were literally documented this flood, and there was no pictures of it. And this guy who buys collections bought it from the Smithsonian. It was one of the two. I have the screenshot of it years ago. I haven't thrifted in a bit, but I might have to pick up my mom and grandma and go to whether. Oh, they like to thrift too. That's fun. Yeah. That 1987 New York Museum cardboard poster. Oh, really? That's pretty cool. Well, my favorite thing I have, it's not really a thrift find, but it's probably one of my special pieces. You guys ever hear old gold cigarettes? They're from like, the 30s, 20s and 30s. It's a piece of the billboard of Babe Ruth for old gold. So it's pretty big. You got a massive photo collection. I have it in a frame in my closet because I want to keep it like in a dark space, and it's up in case, but I want to hang it like back here. Yeah, I'll get so many people who want to buy that. But I had a letter, I have it somewhere, from the Babe Ruth Museum. It's probably 25 years ago. That back then they told me it was worth $2,500, or I could donate it to the museum. I was like, I'm not donating it. Yeah, it's just such a cool piece. Because there's a little picture of Babe Ruth, and it has like his signature, but it's not, it's a print. And he's blindfolded. Yeah, so it's like the blindfold kind of test thing. Right. I can't sell it. My dad, there's a whole story that's kind of cool, but I do want to display it. Maybe one day I will sell it. But I don't think it's worth that. I think the original one's 10 or 20 grand. So maybe 2,500 is right. But it's the most important piece of that whole thing. Yeah. Yeah, it does have a sentimental connection. It's one of those stories like my mom worked for a lady, and the lady's house was like a castle, and she had a broken window. So what did she do? She cut the frickin' Babe Ruth old gold cigarette, put it in the window. And then my dad saw it, and he was like, hey, I'll replace your window. You mind if I have that? Or do you want to replace the window? Yeah, she didn't care. So he kept it. Yeah, and she didn't care about it. And so I ended up with it. My dad gave it to me as a gift. So she cut it from the original billboard. So it was like paper print, but it was mounted and it's kind of about yay thick. I'd show it, but it's way in my closet. Yeah. Anyway, he got it and had it for years and years and years. Because she didn't care. And she needed to seal her window. This is like in the 70s. Yeah. And she probably had it, it was a big old thing, and she cut it. Probably threw the other or had a piece. I don't really know the whole thing. She was probably like 80 years old, so she wouldn't care. Yeah. And back then, it probably wasn't worth it that much. You know? And then I had the original printout, the actual print, original of the miniature version of it, which I still have it. That one's worth a lot of money. Yeah, it's just like when people with the stuff in the 80s, they threw it away, donated it, and now they wish they had it. It's kind of the same kind of thing. Yeah. But the Babe Ruth thing is really cool. Yeah. Rip. Oh, you got rid of your Pokemon? Yeah. It's just like my Discman. The first one, Sony one. It's worth a lot of money. I had it. I bought it used for like $20, $30. And then it stopped working. I just threw it away. I put it in the recycle place. Broken, it's like $1,000 or $2,000. Yeah. I still have like 4 or 5 of them. They were all mine. I kept a lot of my electronics. They still work. Yeah. So I have a few of those early Discmans. I have one under here somewhere. Yeah, but I don't need them anymore. I know, it is crazy. It is really crazy. I had one for a long time and I sold it. It was in the box. It was like the 4th one that came out. I got like a lot of money for that one. I want to say like $600-700 because it was pristine. And I kept it always in a case. And it's a big square one. So it was like maybe the 3rd one. Yeah. Some of those you find that are vintage, still in the package, they can go for good money. Wait, when Bitcoin passed up Walmart, I knew money is fake. Is Bitcoin still up or did it crash? Because it went up over 100K and it went down to 97. I don't know what it is. I didn't even want to look because I know my crypto went down a lot. I haven't been on there in a few weeks. Oh, it's going back up. It's going back up. I'll be a billionaire as soon as this one turns into a penny. As soon as my 16 million shares, yeah. It'll take about 10 years for it to become a dollar. Yeah. It does. It does. Yeah, I don't know what it is right now. Let's see. Oh, it's at 90. I lost a little bit. It's at 96. You need silver to hit the moon? Yeah, 96. Did you get in early? One of my friends got in super early. Yeah, became almost a billionaire. Doesn't work or nothing anymore. Bought Bitcoin like, I don't know, like got to be 10 years or more ago. Yeah. Yeah, it's been about 10 or 12 years. You don't have any Bitcoin? Oh. What is silver now? What is silver going for? Is it high too again? Yeah, when Bitcoin came out, it was like, I don't know, $6 or $7. $1.05. A gram. Silver's $1.05 a gram. I thought it'd be more. Oh, 32.44 per ounce. Okay. So then, okay, I see. So the price is up, correct? But you need to go up more. So then you make more if you sell it, correct? Gold went up a lot. I don't know what it is now. Has it a slow, steady climb? Hopefully it keeps going up. Yeah, my friend that bought the Bitcoin bought it when it was like eight or $10. And she bought a ton of it. She put everything she owned in it. I don't know how she even. Yeah, gold's insane, huh? I still have a lot of gold I've saved. Yeah, I have a lot of 14 and 24 karat gold. Just rings and things I bought. I just put them in a jar. Yeah, I just put them in a jar and left them. And they're all marked. They're all legit. Because they're all from like 80s and 90s. Oh, yeah. If silver goes up, your production goes up same day. Right, because it's kind of like, oh, for like your order. So what happens when you put your order in to get your material? And then that same day that it goes up, do they raise your price or no? You're already locked in on your PO. It depends on the manufacturer. That's why you want to go to Italy, huh? You guys should really go. Take Amber. Parents can watch the kids or kid. Yeah, I say you do it. Before there's a tariff on silver. Oh, okay, I see. Amber could watch the babies. You and Jim could go. Amber won't like that. I already know that she won't. Maybe she'll go with Jim. Maybe you watch the kids, Adam. Yeah, we can have a D meet up in Italy. That would be so great. That would be really fantastic, huh? There's no Italian sellers though. See, this chain is so good. Like I'm hard on chains. They freaking break. This chain I got from Picker Adam is so good. But I said I need to buy a couple more that are shorter. I still have my paper. I got to remember to come back. Yeah. I'm going to come back looking like Mrs. T. A pity the fool. Yeah, you need to go. Where would you go in Italy? Have you found suppliers in Italy? Well, direct, then I guess probably yes. Because what's the ship time on that? Yeah, how long does it take you to get your stuff? Like, probably a little while, right? Quick airship. So yeah, your customer will take care of you. Go there. Family is from Sicily and oh really? That is cool. My family is from Calabria. Yeah, I have some cousins in Sicily too, but most isn't from Calabria. No, not Colombia. Calabria. Yeah, Cosenza. Your family's from Sicily. That's like my mother's parents. Yeah, they're Italian. They were born in San Pietro, but in Amentea. Yeah, it's like a peasant town. There's not too many people living there anymore. But one of our cousins is a jeweler over there. Yeah, he works for a huge silver manufacturer. That I know. I just don't know who or where. And then my uncle, who's my husband's uncle, he is in Argentina and he makes silver jewelry. It's beautiful. I have to tell him to bring some, like really nice. Tell him I could sell it on Whatnot for him. Yeah, I have a few of his pieces. They're very masculine, but I'm like, make it like this way. Yeah, he still does it. Yeah. I know, it would be cool, huh? I have to find out where my cousin's. He's older. I don't know if he retired by now because after the pandemic, everything changed, like with their family, because they lost a lot of people during the pandemic. Yes, that would be really cool. Um, I'm trying to think where he lives up north though. He lives in by Bologna. What the heck is the name of that? That's so cool. Yeah. So tell me the difference in 650s. Is it less silver or 950s? Is it less or is it more? You should say next time a little more. Okay. So next 95. Okay, is that what the 950 is? When I remember next time I stream, I'll bring out I have brooches like charms that he's made and with like stones. I'll show you guys. I don't know. I have 5 or 6 pieces he's made me. He's made me a lot of rings, but I mean, a lot of silver. Yeah. I can't wear them. I turn green because of the silver. Yeah. I know. He really is a good ring maker. Well, my sister-in-law tried a business. She tried her own website selling it. But when you don't have the marketing, you don't have the traffic, she didn't really sell it that often. She mostly to like friends. But he could probably, he in Argentina, they don't sell on here. They're real strict in their country, but I could get some and sell it for him on here. Yeah. You do pretty good though. Marketing's not easy. Like, it's the time. Posting to social, doing all those things. It's time, you know? Yeah, it's time. But there's like lots of videos like on YouTube where you could learn. And somebody has to post a reel. Yeah, we all could. We could all be better at it, right? So like when you have a show, post a reel on Instagram. You know, take a clip and then put some text on it with a link to your show. Adam's good with his people. He's good on his show. Both of you guys are. Adam talks fast. He's like auctioneer. Yeah. I mean, you are an auctioneer, but when you do it, it's cool. It's cool to listen to it. I always be like, Adam over there, come on, $5. I love it. It's so fun. Yeah. You're not half asleep. No way. You guys are both good. Different kind of shows too, you know? Yeah, but it's so good, both of you. And like, I love like listening to both of you guys sell. Because like jewelry is like not easy to sell. You got to describe it. You got to show it. You got to show it in good lighting. Yeah. Means you're half awake. That's right. Yeah, I'll show you I'll pull they're in my jewelry box. I used to wear the ring. The ring is like a thumb ring. It's so thick. I can't believe it. No, cameras don't. You have to have like a nice macro lens on that. Yeah, it's like you need 2 cameras. You need a camera just showing like the overall, and then a little camera like with OBS on zoomed in on it. But you almost need to have like a different color under it so that you know where to point your camera each time, and literally never touch the camera. You think that would be in the new setup? Yeah. Like, it's hard when I've been trying to figure out what I want to do with mine. I do like the camera down thing, but it doesn't always work for like ceramic knickknacks. So I may make one part like a little stage where I just move stuff and then my other camera's next to it. But I kind of want to be this way and have it next to me on that side. A laser, yeah, you could. But it might interfere with the camera or the video. I wonder if it would. Maybe it doesn't. Yeah, Jim, I noticed that about you. Your setup is nice. It's real clean. And the white does. It does. It doesn't do that zoom where it's like trying to decide if it can focus or not. Yeah, there's so many different ways. But you know, here's a little trick. If you have the seller tools on because you have iPhone, right? And you pinch zoom a tiny bit, like literal millimeter, and you have your item right there, it doesn't do that little like pulsation zoom. Your Android, does it let you do the zoom thing? I think it does. Yeah, the camera does go nuts. That's why I use the teal. The camera doesn't freak out. when I use, it doesn't work in your favorite. That sucks. Yeah. Yeah, there's so many ways. I mean, you can figure out how you want to do it. I do like on iPhone how it has face cam. So I could have my camera like, oh, I could have my camera like here. And then the face cam. So then I have a stage right here. It's on a tripod. And then part of the camera points back at my face. But I can't be like all moving around. Yeah, sorry that. You should get an Apple. Yeah, you haven't found it? Oh, the loop thing? No, you did good with your loop. Have you seen those loops that you clip over your lens? They're like $5 or $10 on the A platform. Don't you have one of those? Yeah, it clips to your phone, bro. Oh, gosh. Oh, no. Who had that on their stream one night? What seller had that? Does anybody know? It was a lady doing jewelry. One of my friends. I can't think right now. Oh, you know who has it? Okay, Nat. Knickknacks. She used it. She clipped it on her damn phone. It's probably $5 or $10. And it probably works on any phone. Yeah, Nat, she had one when she was selling jewelry. Because she had some vintage pieces. She would put it on and then you could see every detail in it. Yeah, it was pretty good. I'm going to say like $10 or less. Yep. And it was on the A website. You probably could find one on Whatnot. Clip on macro lens for phone for Android. It literally, I mean, you could get some really good ones that are like $40, but then they sell some that are like 10 and 17. Can I get a loan for 8? There's also one that's like I'll give you 9. No, I said I would give you $1. There's one that's like a 32 times macro. It's almost perfect, but it looks like a lens and it goes right over your other lens. You got to watch out. Some of those scratch your actual camera screen. Yeah. I have one for my, thank you for the tip. I appreciate it. I have one for my iPhone and it scratched my camera lens because it has sharp metal because they're cheap. This one was $50. It scratched it. It didn't cause any issues, but like certain when I zoom, you could see it. Yeah, kind of sucks. What are you gonna do? But it's not the zoom I use all the time, thankfully. But if I'm up super close, I could see it. Yeah, you can get it replaced. My Apple store was like, oh, we could replace it, but it's gonna be a $50 deductible or whatever. I'm like, that's okay. I know he's staying up late. Because it's what time? Did you stream tonight, Adam? Yeah. You get to sleep in tomorrow now. Yeah, what time is it now? It's 2:30. It's not bad, though. Like, I usually always get off at this time or like 4. Yeah. It's been a fun chat. Yeah, when the wife tells you what to do. She's the boss. You're lucky to have her. And vice versa. How about you, Jim? Were you off tonight? I need to replace my main phone. One of the camera lenses has a crack in it, so I use another phone to go live with. Oh, really? Maybe it's time for a fruit phone. I'm just kidding. Get the phone you want that's comfortable, yeah. What's that? Apple. Oh, they call it, as a joke, my friends call it the fruit phone. Mm-hmm. What kind of Android do you have? Like Samsung? My husband got the Samsung Ultra S23 or 4. It's a really, if I were to get an Android, I would get that phone. But I really like Apple. All my stuff is Apple. Oh, the 20, that's a nice camera. There's some things on the Android that I absolutely love. And that you could use with the basic apps. Like when you record a video, you could pause it. You don't have to keep making a new video. Apple doesn't have that. but you could like download it. I have another app that does that. So if I want to film a video and I only want to film a little bit of this, a little bit of that, I don't have to edit. Yeah, that's one thing I like. And it does, it puts the date and time on the picture. So if you take a digital shot, you can turn that on. No, they don't. Not the new ones. I think the S23 Gems doesn't have the SD card either. I think that's the one my husband has. Oh, use the 22 to go live with. The differences are small, yeah. Agreed. I've heard that. Yeah, they stopped producing the phones. You have to buy it with the hard drive size, the memory size in it. Apple never had that, but you have the 24 and love it. Just don't like that it doesn't have the SD card. Yeah. I think 22 might have been the last. Jim, does your 22 have a SD card slot? No. So before that. At least, yeah, and Samsung was big on the cards. Oh, it does. Okay. Before, yeah. I think it's been a couple of years they just discontinued it. Because the whole idea behind, like even Apple, it's disposable. They don't want you to have more memory. They want to sell you more memory. Just like on the computers now. The MacBook Pros, you used to be able to put a new hard drive in, whatever you wanted, the RAM. Now it's all built into the board. You want the 1 terabyte, super hard to get? Oh yeah, I don't know, that's so expensive. I know, I got the 256 gigabyte iPhone 14 Pro Max, 1500. Hey, my friend, good night. Thank you so much. Good night, Amber. Have a sweet night. Thanks for hanging out. It was a lot of fun. I'm going to probably go to bed myself. Yeah. Yeah, actually, I have plenty of space on it still. I have plenty of space on it. Good night, you guys. Yeah, I have plenty of space, Jim. Hey, Melinda, what's up? Yeah, they're on iPhone 16. Yeah, and probably in September they'll have 17. I'm going to wait till 20 and no, I'm kidding. I have the 14 Pro Max, right? It's great. I really haven't had any issues with it. It's a solid phone. You just woke up? What's up, Olga? Yeah, I remember talking to my cousins when they talked about TB. Yeah, terabyte. The terabyte one was $1,700, I think, for iPhone. On a phone, yeah. On a computer, a piece of cake. I could fill up a terabyte. 13 Pro Max and didn't think I was too far behind. Yeah, you're not too far behind. I had before this phone, I had an 11 Pro Max. It was a great phone, but it was only 64 gigabytes. And I was going to custom order me the 128 because I don't think they made the 256 at that time. But I was going to New York and I needed a phone. And I'm like, I'll just get that one. I don't care. And it was fine. But then with Whatnot, it kept overheating and all this. And I needed a new phone. Well, I wanted a new phone with a bigger hard drive. Yeah, because I was using it for certain things. And I don't know. Maybe I'll get the 16. But I'm kind of pissed because now they have USB-C and not the damn lightning adapter. You have 50K photos on your phone. You better back them up. Yeah. Yeah, it is. So I have no way. I don't use the cloud. I back mine up with a thumb drive and put them on my own hard drive. I have a lot of pictures too. Does it tell me how many I have? 50,000 photos. That's how many I have. I have 50,000 photos and 7,600 videos. What the hell? They're all my kids. Yeah, the pictures are probably a lot of products. I use let's see if I have it here. I may have moved it. No, it's here. I keep it all in one spot. Yeah, well, I'm a photographer, but the pictures are... I have this. and it goes in my iPhone right here. It has a lightning cable, and then the USB goes into my computer, and it's a SanDisk OneDrive. Yeah, and it was. I don't know if this is a. I don't know what size it is. I can't see it. It's big. It's an X-Band. Yeah. No, I don't use any cloud. I don't want my personal stuff on the cloud. So I take it off my phone after I shoot it, and I put it on my computer with a hard drive. Half your kid, half vintage doodads. Yeah. It takes time, but it's fast. I plug it in, and then I can copy up to, it might be 512 gigabytes. It's pretty big. Yeah. But I also don't do it that way often. I usually do I have like where it's on the cloud, but I don't back it up there. I put it on a hard drive. You love photography too? Use it for your marketplace? Yeah. The goal was to just use the phone for my listing, but I don't know. Most of it's my kids, but I back it up that way. Because I've known so many people that have had the cloud erase their stuff. Yeah, that they've had the cloud erase their pictures. I love taking, you want to see my dinner tonight? It was good. Yeah, oh my gosh, wait till you see it. I have so many food pictures. I think I tagged it in a food video. Did I take a bit? Okay, well, this isn't mine. This is one of the kids. This is a rainbow roll. And my screen is like not grabbing it right. This was a, yeah, wait till you see this one. This one doesn't do the justice. It was a huge crab, or what was it? Soft shell crab. That was an incredible roll. Whoops. Yeah, you kind of can't see it so good. It looks so much better in the picture. That was incredible. It was humongous. Let's see. Look how high up this is. Oops. Yeah, you can't see it because of the way it's lit on my screen. Or wait, maybe it's because of this. Yeah, it was. There we go. Look at that. Oh my gosh, it was pretty. It was pretty nice. And here's what I had. I got a bento box. It was freaking beautiful. Sorry, but it was good. They did a good job on the food. So the bento box, look at this. Look at that. It was so good. The salad, no, it wasn't Shogun. It was like a smaller little place. Yeah, it was really good, and it was reasonable. I got another side. What else did I get? It came with, the rice was so good. They cook it in like butter. It was good. The salad, I wish it was bigger. The salad was so good. It had like peas in it, shredded red onion, and then it was like a veggie mixed tempura. The salad, a lot of teriyaki chicken, but their rice, they put a lot of butter, and then sushi. And then I shared the other thing with my daughter. Yeah. And then I got miso soup. And there was one other sushi thing, sashimi. And it was just 4 pieces of salmon. That all came with it. And it was like $28. Yeah, it was actually pretty good. Usually those, depending where you go. Or 24 maybe. Yeah. It was good. It was good. Yeah. Then we went for like a big old walk after. Yeah, it was really good. Not too familiar with miso. It's like miso. It's like soup with tofu and like onions and stuff. But this place, we went years and years ago to it, and it wasn't that good. But it was actually pretty good. I thought they changed their menu, but the tempura my husband got, I didn't take a picture of his this time, but he got like this avocado salad. It looked pretty good. He said it was really good. Let's see if I can find it. We went there exactly 1 year ago today. Well, whatever, yesterday. Because we like that place. You like Trader Joe's barbecue teriyaki? We use the chicken. Well, it depends. This was the whole bento. The other rolls are like between $17 and $35 a roll. It just depends. Yeah, this restaurant I think is reasonable. Let's see if I have the picture of the other thing, because I always take pictures of food. Oh, this was good food too. Want to see? I should make a folder for my food. Oh, look at this. This was this crazy place we found, and it was it a vegan? No, this was this other place. What was the name of it? I took a picture of the place. It was called Lee Chef. No, it wasn't Lee Chef. It was just some Mediterranean place. It looked like a cave. And their food was so good. I like Mediterranean food. Look at that. It's it was so good. I know. I told you I like the. Yeah, that was good. You want to see my burrito place? I told you I took food pics. Check this burrito out. It's a chicken burrito. It's huge. I can only eat like a third of it. That doesn't make you want a burrito. And then look how thick it is. You know, Melinda, that's Casa del Rey. It's huge. Yeah. They have another burrito. It's like a 4-pound burrito. I've never gotten that. Yeah, their burritos are good. And then I get this with it. Yeah, I always get that strawberry margarita with it. The whole thing is full of food. What is this? Where's this at? Oh, this was I don't know where this place is. Hold on. It was another, like, I think it's white. It is. It's white tuna. In Southern California. That was at Shogun, I think. I don't know. I'm telling you, every freaking one is sushi. Every picture is like sushi. Oh, chili relleno burrito stuffed with beans and wet. I don't do the guacamole because I'm allergic, but I'm scrolling through my pics and literally everything is food. Oh my gosh. Everything. Oh, something I cooked. I cooked this one day. I barbecued, I made these potatoes. That's steak and salmon. Is it steak and salmon? Oh, that was so good. Jelly. I miss California Asian food. It's not the same here in Nashville. No, it's not. You haven't found anywhere good in Nashville? I love asparagus. I make it like a garlic style. Literally every few pictures is food. Yeah. You too. I do love this. My cousin gave me a recipe. There's Shogun, but there's nothing. Oh, you want to see my taco place? I always talk about my taco place. It's called Taco Lita. Have you been there, Melinda? Because Be a Kind Human knows. Taco Lita, you know about that in Arcadia? You made a food file? I probably should. 2 spots that are good, but it's not on every street corner. Yeah, I know. We do have good Mexican food here in California, that's for sure. I went to Oklahoma, and I was like, do you guys have Mexican food? To my cousin. And she goes, yeah, we could go to this place. And I'm like, okay. Oh my gosh, it's across from your high school. There's the Taco Lito taco. That doesn't even do it justice either. Yeah. I'll make a food file. Yeah, it's good, except the sauce. The sauce is a big deal. Oh, you know what? I just found a picture of that place from. Gosh, everything in my thing is sushi. Oh my gosh, there's so many sushi pictures. With honey butter? Not at all, but it was good, huh? Yeah, we went to this place. I have a picture somewhere. I'll have to look. Food was great. It was really great. Yeah. But they didn't have like salsa. They didn't. I don't know how to explain it. It was definitely not. I can't find the other picture I want to show of the avocado salad, but that's all right. Yeah, because it's so big, right? Yeah, it's crazy. We're foodies. We're total foodies. I made I don't know what this is. Oh, it was kind of crappy. But I like to bangers and mashed. It's so good with German sausage. Yum, so good. You're one of your best. You should Tacolito. The Tacolito sauce packs are crazy. Yeah, they don't have them anymore. Your husband is half Mexican, and the whole stuff was white people, and they were watching him leave to wait and see if he liked it. So did it pass the test with him? Yeah, I know. I here check this out. I hated Mexican food. I didn't really care for it. Yeah, it always made me sick. And then I meet my husband. It's like his favorite meal. And so I didn't like that. Mediterranean food was like, eh. And then he loved it, but when we got in the car, he laughed and he said that wasn't Mexican food, but it was good. I heard that before. Yeah, he yeah, my husband was like, I like El Loco a little better than where's El Loco? El Cholo, you mean? Where's El Loco? Oh, I don't know that one. It's called El Loco, huh? On Azusa? Okay, I'm gonna have to check it out. Let me screenshot that. I don't know that one. I like El Cholo. Their Mexican food is good, but they're kind of expensive now. They're a little bougie. Yeah. Oh, they may have closed. Taco Bell, not real Mexican food. I don't know. Call me crazy, but it's like gringo style. Yeah. But people love Taco Bell. I sometimes have to watch out what I eat because I'll get sick there. So I stick with like the vegetarian pizza, the Mexican pizza that's like vegan, vegetarian. I'll eat that. Yeah, I'll eat that. You know, I'm looking for food pics right now on my phone. You get nightmares with Taco Bell? I've actually heard that from friends. El Burrito by the Seal Beach Pier is our absolute favorite, hands down. Mm. Um, you know what I made one day? I'm not. I haven't. It must be the MSG or something. Maybe. Did they put MSG? I didn't think they did, but and they don't have that sign that says no MSG. Yeah. El Burrito. I feel like I've been there by the pier. One day I made pineapple rice and chicken. Oh, it was so good. It was scary. Yeah, like that. I made that one night. Just simple steamed rice, little butter in there. Oh yeah. I want to find. Yeah, I like making pretty fun stuff. I guess that's it for that. I was looking for that other thing. I'll have to put all the food in one folder and we'll have a food night. But it was so good. The chicken came out good. we got it at the fair, and then I'm like, I'm gonna make that, and then I made it. That was the one I made. You got spoiled by your best friend is Mexican. She was born there. Her mama can cook with the best. You made tamales with her? Oh yeah. Right now, you know what I could eat? I could eat this right now. Try to guess where this is from. Oh, some of you might not know this. See what it is? Wait. Because I have that thing on. It disappears. It's the hat. It's the hat. It's a cheeseburger with chili on it. And it's a place called The Hat. And their tomatoes and pickles are so good. You get the big burritos and go, and then you make Spanish rice. You could eat it for 2 days, yeah. Yeah. Not a burger in Japan. No, this is here in California. It's, no, that was Tommy's. That was Tommy's Burger in Hollywood. I had to look at the picture. Because if I don't take a picture of the place and then the food, I won't know. I'll kind of remember, but I might forget. Craig had it first time 2 weeks ago. You like the beef dips better than pastrami? The Hat? Really? You want a Japan burger? Really, Melinda? Yum. I like the pastrami, but they put less and less on it. You used to be able to make like 3 sandwiches. Yeah, I could go for one of those cheeseburgers right now. I'm going to make it my prerogative to have one today for lunch. Maybe no chili. Yeah. It's okay. It's kind of like gringo style Chinese food. I had it today for lunch, actually. I mean, it was okay. You're hungry right after, you know? Yeah, you're kind of hungry right after it. You got big pulled, you know, I like pulled pork. I'm looking to see for more food. Oh, you asked what's a hamburger from Japan? Um, they have like Japanese ingredients. I don't know what they're like rice burgers, but I don't know. I think that I forgot I had the chat big. Yeah, I think they have like their burgers like a ball shape versus ours are kind of like flattish. Yeah. I don't know like how big they are, but it's supposed to be like nostalgic. They're nostalgic like comfort food there. Pocket burger in Sunset Beach is insane. Tri-tip burrito, yeah. They don't have beans in it. I went, you know what? In Morro Bay. What the hell is the name of the place? I can't see the sticker. They have an incredible place. Mexican food. It's called I'll look it up. It's so good. If you're ever up there, oh my gosh, incredible. It's Taco Temple. Oh, so good. Taco Temple, yeah. They're almost 5 stars. I think there's only a couple of places. Yeah, remember I talked about it before. The portions that they give you is insane. Do I have a picture of the food there? I think I do. When did I go there last? Yeah, I do. Let me see if I have a picture of it. It's crazy. The taco thing I got. The plate literally, I got nachos and the plate was like whew, huge. What's up, Alicia? How are you? Sleepless Love VIP. Let me just peek. I think I went there in the spring, in the summer. I think, yeah, okay, I found it. Let me see if I can find the food from there. Oh, I forgot about the food. No, that was San Francisco. Yeah, actually, I think that was in San Francisco, but we ate so much food on that trip. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I wasn't joking about eating all the bougie food. Yeah, I want that cheeseburger right now. Hmm. Yeah, I don't think I have a picture of it. Chunky style ice cream. Yeah, I like ice cream too. The chunky is good. I don't see. I was trying to find the Morro Bay. I don't think I have it in here. I thought it was like in April. But I don't think I went. I think it's here actually. Hold on. I did find it. I don't know if I have any. Yeah, I found the pictures. I don't know if I have any actual ones for that place. Let's see. Oh, we did a lot on that trip. Oh, look at this paperweight. This was at this gallery. Look at this paperweight. It's a freaking jellyfish paperweight. Yeah, it was I almost bought it, but it was like $600. I really wanted it. It was on sale. They all glowed under black light. They were freaking beautiful. It weighed like 5 pounds. Numero Uno Pizzeria somewhere, and you want to find it? Like in California? I know. Yeah, it was $600, but it was like 4.5, 5 pounds. It was just really nice. I forget the artist. I have a picture in here. Then there was another. No, that's the same one. Oh, I didn't take a picture of the bottom. Oh, that's when on that trip I met Moon Sky Vintage. I do. They have one in Glendale, numero uno. It should still be there. That's when I met Moon Sky Vintage. When we met, she was a seller on Whatnot. Remember, you met on Moon Sky? Yeah, we met on there, and she took my family. Her husband is a yeah, me too. Oh, we took that one and we took this one. We took that one too. Her husband is a like a marine biologist, and he grows jellyfish, and he we went into the aquarium. We bought tickets, and then we got to go in the back where they have all the jellyfish tanks. Yeah, she took us in the jellyfish tank thing. It was pretty cool. We got to hang out for a little bit. Not a long, long time, but it was amazing. Yeah, to see the tanks in the back. Yeah, no. He and her husband goes out and catches them in the ocean and brings them back. Okay, I found the Morro Bay. Yeah, because it was before or after that. All right, let's see if the taco. Oh, I guess I don't have any from that time. Just the shell shop. I might not have taken it on this one. No. No, it's a different one. I forget the name of it, but I don't think so. It had a longer name with an S. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think but they were so expensive. I couldn't believe it. Yeah. It was a brand. I was like, huh. But really nice. But it was like $600. But it was on sale. I forgot. It was like probably brought it down to like 480. I remember it was like over 400. And I try to like get it lower. Yeah. Sativa. Yeah, it's sativa. Some of them are like 1500. Yeah, that's what brand it was. Satava. I had to look it up. Sativa Art Glass Company. Yeah. Oh shoot. Some of them are 1500, 2 grand. Yeah. Because of the artist. And they make a limited run. There's a moon jellyfish one that is by Sativa that's freaking amazing. It's like 900 bucks. Yeah. And like really, you can only get them from a dealer. Uh, you could find it's the detail that goes in the jellyfish is insane. Yeah, I guess I don't have the taco temple picture. Oh, I do too. Wait, what is this? Is this from Taco Temple? Oh, this is their not. No, this is a vegan place. This is their nachos. This place was in Monterey. This place was really good. You can't see it, but it literally is like a stack of fake meat on top. Very good. Yeah, that was super good. I don't know what that place was called. I'm still on the food, as you can tell. I've always wanted to go to a blown glass workshop. Do it. What are you waiting for? Sign up. Do it. I bet there's one by you. I bet you for sure there's one by you. This is just part of my photo library. This is literally all food. Food and water. Bowl, what's up? Oh my gosh, I should go to bed. Yeah. Here's like one of the other paperweights too. This is a close-up of it. It's super huge. What was that? Ike sandwiches? Where's that at? What's going on? We're just hanging out chatting still. We're talking about food now. I'm looking for that. I really want to find Talk. Maybe it's I can go back to 22 because it's in there. Oh, Thanksgiving. I love any Thanksgiving sandwich. It has to have cranberry sauce on it. Yeah, this place was in Monterey at the cannery across the street from the aquarium. I don't know what the name was, but it was so good. Is that what you're saying? It's called Ike's? It's in a few places. This was actually Mexican food, and it was all vegan or vegetarian. I've never seen anything like it. Like, really, really good. Yeah, it was called, I'll tell you. It was like very unusual. Monterey. I think it was called, it was like really good. If you're not a vegan, man, you might, um, maybe El Cantaro. Yeah, I think it was El Cantaro. Is Mexican veggie restaurant. Yeah, that was it. Hey, what's going on, Miss Blue Eyed Girl? How are you? Yeah, check it out. We're going for the Twilight. I'm good. I'm feeling better. I'm getting tired now. We've been on for a little while. Been on for over 4. Just hanging out, chatting. We're actually talking about food. Yeah, that place is that's what it's called. You're good? Oh, good. Yeah, it's real cute. It's a cute little place in Monterey. El Cantaro. I know. Yeah, so I'm still sick, but I'm feeling better. I know I've been talking a lot tonight, but I haven't been doing long streams. I titled my show Bubonic Plague Check-In. It's 2 weeks and a few days, yeah. But sometimes the flu just kicks your ass and um, reminds you to slow down. What is this food? Damn, I'm hungry now. We've been talking about food. Oh, I'm gonna find that. I want to find and then I'm gonna raid. Thank you. Me too. Yeah, I want to get back so I could be selling. Cause like it's one thing when you're just chilling and right. Cinnamon toast is a good midnight snack. I won't eat anything now. It's too late. I had a big meal anyhow. Our dinner was pretty huge. I gotta find Taco Temple now. Oh my gosh. It was too. I guess, well, we went there. What was that? Oh, that's steak. Except the sugar. Yeah, we went for sushi. It depends. It depends. I crave it all. Yeah, I crave it all. But mostly like, I don't know. I like savory though. I guess I don't have. I thought I had that other picture. I found this picture. This is my mom. It's my beautiful mother drinking a Corona. She cracks me up. Yeah, I was trying to find. Yeah, yeah, hell yeah. My mom's fun. We went on. I took her on a road trip with my kids before. We went. She's drinking. Yeah, she's cool. She's funny. That was like about 2 years ago. That might have been from my sister's house. I think my sister sent me that picture. Yeah, I guess I can't find those taco pictures. I don't know when I went there. Maybe I took them on my husband's phone, probably. Yeah, I think I did. I did. Yeah, she's fun. She's a crack up. Oops. Yeah, thanks. I took her. We went one time. We went to. I took her on a cruise for my job. Right. She was like my date on the cruise. My company paid for her and everything. So we flew and we had to fly into Texas and then fly to Florida. And we were in the airport and she couldn't find anywhere to smoke. She used to smoke then. This is a long time. I didn't have kids then. So 2005-ish. No, 2003-ish. I wasn't married yet. And so she was my travel companion. So we fly into, I think it was George Bush Airport. And so she needs to smoke. So I asked the guy, hey, where do you smoke around here? And he goes, you got to go down here, down over there. So finally we found somebody that was like a handyman. And he let us go in this area where the employees would smoke, which we usually didn't. And I remember my sister was going to move to Texas at that time. And my mom made a video. I have a video of my mom who doesn't really cuss or anything. And I'm filming her and she goes, hey, Linda, that's my sister's name. Texas is a real shithole. Nowhere to smoke. That's the funniest thing ever. But I took her on that cruise. She was wild. It was hilarious. Craig brought home pineapple. It was funny. I still have the clip. I made a video for her 70th birthday party and I put that clip in there. Oh my gosh, everybody was dying laughing. It was like a laugh and cry kind of thing. Craig brought home pineapple ice cream, popsicle things that are new and so good. Yum, yum. Pineapple ice cream is good. Very good. Damn, I'm finding all my food pics. Donuts? I'm still on a mission to find those taco pics. Yeah. From Ralph's. Really? What brand is it? Look at this. Just as you said, ice cream. Frawley's, they're new. Oh, I haven't even heard of that. This was from the Handales. Oh gosh, more sushi. Damn. I always take pictures of the receipts because I'm curious as what we paid and what things go for. So in 2022, We went, where is this at? Oh, this is a ramen place we go to. And it was one, two, it was like $50. Now it's like $90 for the same thing. Oh, they have good sushi too. But we don't go there anymore. But yeah, it's like it's almost 100 actually. It used to be like $50 in 2022. It doubled. All right, I guess I don't have the pic. Yeah, it's doubled. Like the place we went to tonight, I think I have the receipt. I just take it with the food so we kind of document it. Yeah. Yeah. But that's for like 4 people to eat. It was $50. Now it's like it was like 90 or 100. And then the other place we went to like tonight, that used to always be like about $80 because you could get a lot. 3 years ago, and it was $130. It's just the way it is. Yeah. But I mean, we're talking like good sushi, not just some regular, I don't know, it's like gourmet kind of. So you're going to pay a little more. Less than New York. Yeah. I don't know. It's like, I don't know. It's like, to me, I don't feel like it is because when you live here and you're going out to eat, it just runs high. Yeah. Stay home and cook. And it's still, even going to the market, it's like expensive. Yeah. Like even when you buy, I got a connection now. The lady that owns the, I haven't, I heard about it. I want to see it. Yeah. There's like a chain of sushi, I don't know what you want to call them, little pop-ups that are inside Amazon. And so my girl over here says, hey, if you come at like 4 o'clock, I give you 50% off everything. But she'll make me like a fresh one. Yeah. But still, the packaged ones that they make fresh right there, I mean, it's decent ingredient, depending on what day of the week you go. The one we get, like regular, is like $15 to $20 just for the one person thing. It's kind of expensive, but you can share it. It's big enough. Yeah, it's crazy. I know, I think we spend most of our money on food. Yeah, they had the hidden fees and then they changed it. I know, and then when you go to a restaurant, if there's, and a lot of places probably have this, if there's like 6 people in your party, they require you to pay a gratuity, automatic, 18%, 20%. Yeah, it depends what restaurant, but 18. I've seen some do 15. I think they got rid of that. They can't charge that anymore. That's when you don't tip. But the problem is the waiters and the waitresses, they don't get the 18%. They don't get anything. That goes to the owner of the restaurant. Yeah. They get the gratuity. They keep it. Some give it to their staff. Yeah, people don't know that, but that's true. I didn't know that either. My friend told me that. She goes, "Oh no, the restaurant keeps it." Sometimes they tip us. Usually they don't on big parties, because big parties don't usually. People don't tip really good, so that's why they put that in there to cover the people. But depends on the place. My friend goes, "I've worked for people where they give us the tip, and then sometimes they keep it, so then we get nothing after all the work." Yeah, it's income. It's just like when you get tipped on whatnot, you got to pay taxes on it. Yeah, it's income. Yeah. Don't feel bad. You just didn't know. But some restaurants do. It just depends. Ask the waiter. They'll tell you. Yeah. I mean, I've had friends that they've had a whole table of like Olive Garden. They've had like 25 people come in, and then the people didn't tip them. And they're like, Olive Garden has a thing, but they get the money. But she goes, I worked for another place where we worked for like 2 hours for this whole table doing the best we can and would not get that gratuity tip. Because they get minimum wage. They live off tips. Some people make great tips. Yeah. Yeah. My yeah, it depends on the place though, but they're supposed to the gratuity, the service fee. It's a service fee, not a gratuity. They call it a service fee. Sometimes they say gratuity, but they took it off menus and they just do a service fee so they don't have to give it to their employees. So imagine the people that are your servers, they're waiting on you for 2 hours on a big party and you don't tip them, they don't get nothing. So now you know. Yeah. But my friend was a server, well, a waitress for 25 years at a restaurant. Mama Z, what's up? And she made damn good money. She made about 2 or 3 thousand a week. But her restaurant that she worked at, good morning, hello. Her restaurant that she worked at, she had a lot of movie star, not movie star, it was in Burbank, so there was a lot of like movie production people who made good money and would tip her really good. And she was a very good waitress. Yeah. She worked there a long time. She'd make a lot of money. Her sister too. They made a ton per week. Yep. They had a couple weeks where they didn't, maybe $1,000, but still that's pretty good money. No. That was your first job. I would not want to do it. I couldn't put up with all the Karens. People are not exactly that nice. Like my friend, I go, how do you do it? She likes people. Yeah, she likes people. But she said it was very hard because you get most people are nice, but you get a few that it's rough. Yeah, it's hard. But she's always like a happy, but she quit doing that. Now she's a masseuse. Yeah, she's a masseuse. But she's like, oh, the tips over there were better, but she makes better money doing this. Yeah. And, being on her feet like that for that long, it's any profession, I would say. You've had a few? Yeah. I'm sure there are there are pro and con to everything. Yeah. Yeah. And I think dealing with people, you're going to deal with every personality type. Some easier than others. You just know how to have to talk to people, I think. You have to know. All right, I think I'm going to raid because I can't talk anymore. I appreciate you guys so much. Let me see who's on. It's 3:30, so it's 7. Yeah, because I'll start losing my voice right now. Yeah, I think I talked too long. Thank you, thank you. The Grove is still on. We just rated them, so let me peek. You too. I'm gonna get some sleep, and I'm just peeking at someone to raid. Actually, I'll try to do a first. Create a raid. Thank you, thank you. Okay, I feel like oh, this is the French lady. I gotta look at the letters. All right, we'll go. Let's see, wait. All right, let's go. Oh, this is France too. I keep forgetting to look at that. Thank you. I hope all of you have a really good day. You can hear my voice now. It's starting to get that kind of, okay, too much talking. Almost like smoke a cigarette. Let's what not pick. Oh, I don't want to go here. Let's let it pick again. We'll do it one more time. Let's go. Den K's. Do you know who that is? Storage unit finds. They only have 6, so let's go over there. Thank you. I will. You do the same. All right, we're going to go here. They're getting rid of their house sale. Okay, friends. Thank you so much. I'll see you later. Take care and have a beautiful day, okay? And sell all your stuff. All right, everybody. Bye-bye.